Even when I'm dreaming, brother. Even when I'm broke, I'm scheming. Real talk, no gimmicks. Break bread or fake dead. Yeah. If you love me, show it, that's all I say. Break bread or fake dead. Don't wait till I'm gone just to show respect. Break bread or fake dead. Yeah. I'm tryna make plays, not beg for a check. Break bread or fake dead. For real. If I ever looked out, don't forget that day. I ain't rich, but I move like I'm chosen. Same fit, same dream, still focused. Bill stack, but I still thank God. Ain't complain once, I just play my odds. They see peace, but they don't see stress. They see the smile, not the pain I digest. If you my dog, then ride with intent. Don't cap love, I know what that meant. Break bread or fake dead. You know who real when it's time to spread. Break bread or fake dead. I've been real, never switch for bread. Came from the bottom, but I don't feel low. Had to let some fake vibes go. Still keep it solid, that's nightish cold. Never hate, just stick to the road. It's folks that smile but don't mean it. Love ain't love if you never seen it. I'm just saying, help me win a little. Don't wait till I'm gone to spin a red on bed. I build. But if you real, you help to feel. Break bread, that's how love spread. Night is cold, town lit. Break bread, fake dead. Yeah. I'm still grinding, watch how I tread. Break bread, fake dead. Don't show a leg when the table's fed. Break bread, fake dead. Yeah. If you with me, then mean what you said. Break bread, fake dead. I don't need much, just respect my bread. Real talk, no hate, no cap. Open soul forever.
take this ride. Night will make a way for day. Wanna hear you say, nightish in the night slayer. So till high on my steed. What it do, what it do, what it do. It's 3:31 a.m. on a Sunday morning. You are in the Paladin and I am the Knight. What's going on with the steppers? See, we got 3 people here. Everybody sleep. They had such a great day with all the content from earlier. What's going on, Rapid One? What's going on, Adrian Nicole? Hope y'all having a beautiful Sunday morning. I'm gonna pull up and we're gonna get into some content. I'm gonna react to Poppy Blanco came over here and said that Truth was a show killer. I've been trying to get that out of my head. He said, "You got this, whatever the accent that Poppy got. You got this. This man is a show killer. Bring no excitement." And Truth be talking so slow. And don't get me wrong, Truth. I understand exactly what you're saying, brother. I understand exactly what you're saying. I understand what your stance is and your perspective. The thing is, you're a minority of people, and those people those like-minded people, I think y'all gonna stay on the page y'all on. The majority of people are annoyed by your voice. Not saying that what you're saying is wrong. It's just and people don't agree. You can tell. I be on a lot of these panels, and even mine, and I be hearing you talking. You be wanting people to arrive at the same place you arrive at, and they're not. This is what I'm saying to these women, because we was listening to Lucky Marie the other day. Lucky was talking to Jazz, and Jazz is on some, egalitarianistic shit. That's not, no. It's about a matriarchy. I don't give a fuck how many times she talk about egalitarianism. No, it's not holding one person down or holding the other. No, she is talking about a matriarchy. I don't give a shit what she's saying outwardly. She's talking about a matriarchy. She's talking about women running shit. Because if she was talking about a true egalitarianism mentality, that's about 50-50. And these women don't want 50-50. That means she wouldn't allow me to have a 70-30. She would say, no, I want equal responsibility in our lives together. That's true egalitarianism. And then in that egalitarianistic society, you meet other like-minded people, and I have my garden, they have their garden. Maybe I'm gonna grow potatoes and cabbage and greens and tomatoes, and then they'll grow onions and garlic, and so we can barter back and forth and share amongst the family. So all you would really have to do is have a relationship with people that sell the proteins. That's going back, but that stuff always works. Do you know somebody that owns a farm? You know somebody that raised their own pigs and cows and whatever else. A lot of people don't mess with pork. So then, here's the thing about the conversation about pork and chicken. I've raised chickens. I've been around chickens. I've been on farms. Chickens that eat their own shit. They talk about pigs. Chickens will eat their own shit. People talk about crustaceans. Shrimps are bugs. Lobsters are bugs. Crabs are bugs. They're delicious bugs if you season them right. We so far away from nature. We're so far away from nature. In a concrete jungle. I think sometime if you own your place, you got to bust some concrete out and put your feet in some dirt. You got to get in tune with nature. So I was looking at Lucky Marie and Jazz the other day, had a little back and forth, but when they was talking about the feminine, right? Why are y'all so, and this is why I say I know these motherfuckers are bad listeners. Why are y'all so anti-feminine? I be listening to Hood Conservative and specifically his name, and certain people, they be like, no, they want equality. She's still the weaker physical vessel, but her strengths you have to acknowledge, and that's what's wrong with you, motherfuckers. I'm starting to agree with these women that y'all are like. I used to listen to like a lot of people, and I used to think, well, she got penis envy. She want to be a dude. But a lot of you dudes got vagina envy. Y'all want to be broad so bad. I'm listening to Hood Conservative and Chanel go back and forth. And Chanel broke him down real simply. So Chanel is going back and forth with somebody. Some man comes along and says, hey, man, get up off the female. And he's like, why are you helping that bitch? She's our equal. That's not what that means. It's yin and yang. It's yin and yang. You want it to be all yin or something, or 80-20 yin and yang. That don't work like that. We gonna bump heads, right? But we should be conscious of the fact where we bump heads, and that shouldn't be an issue for us. Well, no, that's what he's saying. I was married to a woman that she tried to bump heads with me, and I would always stop her and be like, why are you doing that? Oh, man. No. Why did you allow yourself to get mad at me? What do you mean? I don't really get upset when you do fuck shit and you be doing fuck shit. So why do you allow yourself to get mad at me? Well, you supposed to no. You know what the fuck you supposed to be doing. I like that bullshit too. You supposed to be correcting me. You had a mother and a father. They should have educated you and prepared you to be able to deal with other human beings. And if you got unfinished things you need to deal with, that's your shit. That don't got nothing to do with me. And you know me. You definitely know me. So this whole shit about some epiphany happened, no. I met you when I was 14 and you was 12. We've been around each other. Most of the people I used to hang out with is your family. They told you about me. You've been around me. You know who I am. And my thing is only this shit I'm just not going to do. I don't give a fuck if you hang me, torture me. It's certain shit I'm just not going to fucking do. You have to do it to my dead corpse. So I'm going to freeze you out on sex. I don't give a fuck. Let's do that then. Let's do that. Let's see who breaks first. We played that game. That didn't work. That was a failure. Well, why didn't it work? I'm not game goofy. How can we go from sex every other day except when you're on your period, and then you think if we stop for a month, no. Okay, let's stop for a month. Let's stop for 6 months. Let's stop for a year. Matter of fact, let me leave for a year. I'll be back. Let me leave for another year. I'll be back. Let you take your vacations. I'm not going to stop you. Go ahead and take them. Then it's frustration day. Are we going to have frustration day? I think that you're doing this to me. Okay, so let's talk about it. Cool. You try to play this, you're going to use sex as a weapon shit on me. That's not going to work on me. I wasn't playing let's play sex as a weapon. I was saying that if it's over, is it over? Because I know the vows I took. If it's over, right? Because you had these explosions, and my response to explosion is that was supposed to mean something. That's something that need to be fixed, right? So it's something I need to do, right? So okay, so let's see. I need to take care of something in Oregon. It should take like, a couple days till I go to this, whatever. Oh, but you talking to me. Okay, so I'll just stay. This is over with, right? We're done. But see, that's the thing about folks. I just like people to stand on business. Just stand on business. I don't be having no problem with standing on business. People like, do you know about what's going on? I know. Nope. No. I don't know what they're doing. Do you know what happened today? Nope. No, I don't know what they're doing. Why? Because when you say fuck me and you make it unwelcome for me, I move forward. I move on to the next thing. What's going on, Sin 7? What's going on, Rogue C? My thing is this. I don't like being places where I'm tolerated. I never have. Even when my grandma told me, not my grandmother, my great grandmother, Lucille, 6919 Hamilton Street. She told me when I was, I want to say 8, she didn't like me. I never went over that motherfucker again until I was, because my uncle at some point inherited the property. He came to my house when I was like, it was after my mother passed away. So she passed away when I was 34. So my uncle came. So from 8 to 36, I was 36 when I went back to that place. You say Sin is my favorite villain. I ain't got no favorite villain. I take villains as villains. Sin wakes up and chooses violence every day. I don't. I don't ever really choose violence first. She does. She is Sin is always trying to let you know she's somehow smarter or some shit, or better or some shit, or know some cooler people. I never fuck with people like that. Not in my life. I told y'all when I was in elementary school, I didn't hang out. When I was in elementary school, I hung out with everybody. But once I established that these are the cool kids, these are the goths, these are the Mexicans, these are the nerds and whatever else, I hung out with everybody. But I never did really fuck with the cool kids. Because the cool kids plays this superiority shit. And the crazy shit about them, and I didn't know this hierarchy thing until later on, but other kids used to mess with me because they would see the cool kids try to holler at me. Now, why was the cool kids hollering at me? Because I didn't fuck with them. I never thought none of them motherfuckers was cooler than me. While these other kids are trying to gain some kind of popularity and whatever else because they think that shit matters. It don't matter to me. Even now, my age group, what you got? Dame Dash, Jay-Z, Swiss Beats. I don't think the motherfuckers is better than me. They just got more money than me. Ain't Alicia Keys fucking over Swiss Beats? And he richer than a motherfucker. Saying I stopped listening to you like, I mean, I respond to the chats, but I stopped listening to you like, I don't know how long ago. I forgot what. Oh, yeah. Way back when you was trying to stop Anton from supporting the channel. I stopped listening to you then. A lot of these people I don't listen to. Somebody was trying to holler at me on the low about you fucking with Reese and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, it's not going to change. That Discord is really Reese's Discord. If it don't be shit, because Reese is not concerned about it. If she don't pop up over here, cool. If Be Love don't pop over here, cool. I'll just, nobody's obligated to the Paladin. Nobody's obligated to the Lair. People don't want to be whatever. I'm Gucci with it. And not because of YouTube. I'm Gucci with people doing their own separate thing my whole life. I don't care. I don't have no deep emotional commitment to none of this shit that people do. Nice, you only got 130 some subscribers. I don't give a fuck. I'll be here until I get 500 and get the watch hours up. I'm not gonna be on the other channel until I get monetized on this one. And then when I get monetized on this one won't be a reaction channel. This will be something else. That channel will be a reaction channel. This channel, I'll be putting all this shit together that I got bought years ago. I'll be trying to sell all this shit so I have room to move in here. I'll be getting rid of that banner and changing shit up. Yeah, y'all live y'all best life with the people that y'all know. Y'all make whatever that shit y'all got going on pop off. What's going on, LA? I think I want to start listening to the young boy from out here where I'm at, what they doing to DC Baby Draco. Let's start there. Let's see, we want fair use, Cash App, and the PayPal. I got to put the Venmo and the Zelle up there too, so I'm going to have to change this up too. I got to get some colors that pop. It got to be something other than this yellow and whatever, though. I'm going to figure it out. And it got to be above where you see my night name. It's a lot of intricacies to this shit here. It's a lot of intricacies to this. But let's start off over here with Blue Devil, talking about what's happening with DC Baby Draco. Then we're going to go from that. Matter of fact, we're going to go to WIGTV because somebody wasn't feeling it. B Brazy wasn't feeling it. So let's make sure we check out B Brazy and see what B Brazy talking about. Let's go to Wig TV. We can play that right after Blue Devil. WIGTV. Because they try to press that man. Now, what he does is vlogs in LA, but he from the Bay. He from Oakland. And they pressed him heavily. But we're going to start from the start. Let's start off with Blue Devil. Shout out to the shout outs. Make sure y'all hit that like button. We only got 8 people in here. That should be easy for y'all to do. It should be so easy to do. Let's start right here with Blue Devil.
And we got a video coming from 2 Gangster for YouTube and also coming from Spody Face, the Real Spill Entertainment, which is somebody that just clipped this video. You got 2 Crip homies banning a hood vlogger out of LA, baby. All right. No hood vlogger allowed in the land. But check this out. Before we press play on this video, today we're going to do a Twitch live stream outside. I'm going to turn the stream on around 7 p.m., maybe a little sooner. I'm not sure. Make sure you guys pull up to my stream on Twitch only. We're not going to be on YouTube. You're not going to get advised. I'm not going to send a DM, an email, a notification. Be on Twitch, bro, and be checking it. If I'm not there, I will be there. It's going to be a stream outside. We're going to see what we get into. It's going to be like a soft start, which means that I'm trying to test the waters before I go full throttle with the IRL. Now, next week, I do got another IRL set up for a Saturday evening. And that one, I can't wait for it, bro. Because what's going to happen after that one, the build-up and the after, is going to be something to see. So make sure you guys are tapped in with my Twitch. And if you don't know where my Twitch is or what to do, there you go right there, bro. Bam. The Hater World. Just go to Twitch. Type in The Hater World. Bam. We'll pop up. All right. Salute to everybody. Salute to the king of...
Do y'all know all these acronyms like IRL? IRL is in real life. What's the other one? Get ready with me. GRWM. So when you see somebody with GRWM, they saying, watch me put on my makeup or something. That's what a get ready with me is. IRL is what the streamers do. You're watching them walk around outside. Shout out to the MF shout outs. This is Hater World with Blue Devil. Finna talk about some black business. DC Baby Draco, Spody Face, and what's the other dude name? Rose, something Rose.
Zach, he tapped in last night. Chito Ranas tapped in. He showed some major love on the platform. We've been tapped in forever, bro, but we don't really do the everybody look at us. You know, we don't do things for clout, homie. You know, if we cool, we cool. I ain't trying to show off to nobody. Leave that for the other folks, the ones that are trying to prove something. We here to stay and we not going nowhere. All right. With that being said, hit the like, hit the subscribe. I will be giving away this merch. I've only wore this once on stream. I've only wore this once on stream. It's an XL. I know I look like a forklift driver. I'm not. But I think this is fire, bro. If anybody wants it, comment down below. Best comment will be pinned. All right. And we're going to do best comment on how I look. Blue Devil, you look like a forklift driver. Blue Devil, you look like you got fired moving boxes. Blue Devil, this, and that. Best comment, I'll pin it, and we'll get it out. All right, with that being said, let's press play on the video. Now, it's 2 pieces, bro. We got Spody Face, you know, and we got Asmo. All right, now let's go ahead and watch Asmo first.
I thought it was somebody other than Asmo. We know Asmo from when Bosco 100 was boxing with what's partner name? When Bosco 100 from, I think he from Inglewood, was boxing with little light skin to do with the blonde streaks. What's his name? Nina Boy. When Bosco 100 was boxing Nina Boy partner is this dude right here, Asmo. That was probably about 2-3 years ago. That's when we first heard of Asmo. Next time we heard about Asmo is when Bosco 100 and what's his name? Yusuf Spiderloak. Bosco 100 and Spiderloak was going back and forth, and Asmo says something to Spiderloak, and they requested Spiderloak to show up to the set, and you know, because he beat up Nina Boy. I guess Asmo was gonna take his fade, but the boxing match between Nina Boy and Bosco 100 was a paid event. Bosco and Nina Boy, they wanted to take it somewhere else because Bosco looked horrible in that fight, as well as Nina Boy. But let's continue. Let's get to Asmo, who's a friend of Nina Boy.
And then we'll move over to Spody. Now, this is coming from 2 Gangsta from YouTube.
Do YouTube what it do? And Finasmo had a few choice of words for DC baby Draco. According to him, a lot of the gang violence that's stirring up is because of him. He blames his content for creating war in the city. Let's listen to what he has to say.
See, baby Draco. Bro, you keeping up this shit in my city, bro. Take that shit back to Oakland. Take that back up north. You got motherfuckers out here putting their life on the line for peace in the city, peace in the community. I'm tired of you, homie. You going from hood to hood doing this bullshit. You can't even go back to Oakland. You banned from your own city, my nigga. My G homies, they put some shit together in peace treaty out here, and you fucking it up. Yo, clicks, likes, and views and hood vlogs. You ain't out here pushing peace. What the fuck you out here for? Straight up, nigga, ain't feeling you out here in LA. You fuck up everything that G homies got going on as far as peace in the community. Is you stupid? Ain't nobody got on your money bag rolls on your. Believe that. Yo, clicks, likes, and views. Give a fuck about no hood vlog. Respectfully, go back to Oakland. Respectfully, go back to Oakland.
Now the truth.
Check this out. Me and Asmo had a back and forth for like a day. All right, maybe the homie don't remember, but I do. All right, there's a video where he disrespected Lefty Gunplay when Lefty said he wouldn't let his daughter date a black guy. And he said some very disrespectful shit. So on that instance, I agree with Asmo. All right? Because it was a video-to-video basis. But I agree with Asmo on this one. And I want to send my respects. You know, we might not agree on everything as people, but when you do see some you could agree on, you need to show it or send the flowers, bro. So I sent flowers to Asmo. He's standing up for the people.
From the outside looking in, the OGs and to holler at the YGs and teach them about having media savvy. At the same time, when it comes to DC Baby Draco, he can blur when people throwing up gang signs saying F another hood, and he can blur their mouth when they saying whatever else. And then come back and look at the content redacted. So it is a conscious effort to get that close up to these people that's saying crazy stuff. You can wait until they get their stuff together, because he does hood vlogs. You could wait till they get some stuff together and you like go to a picnic and whatever else, and then like, or a barbecue or whatever you want to call it, get their stuff together and then make sure they're not dissing. Because the thing about it is when you do the vlog and then the dudes throw up their sets and go F this and flip this and blah, everybody watching that. And now you done took your mask off, so now everybody see your face. So if it wasn't never turned up before, it's turned up now. But that's not DC Baby Draco. This is what DC Baby Draco can do. He can edit out when people crossing out names on walls, banging against other sets. He can keep all the footage. He just need to do some editing. He just leave it raw. When one side say F the other side, he just leave that in there. But believe me, that's gonna have ramifications forever, because they really banging out there. They really taking each other out. True genocide.
Because hood vloggers, they be going to everyone's neighborhood, everyone's secret location. They be going here and there. And these hood vloggers ain't with the business. These hood vloggers are not involved in the gang life. And if they are, they're involved out of state or in a different county. They come, they stir it up, and they leave. Now, I understand the hood vlogger trying to make his money.
Now, to me, I disagree that they stir it up. These gangs have had beefs with each other before these people that's vlogging were alive. This shit is like the Hatfields and McCoys. That blogger didn't come along and make you whack out people's name. That vlogger didn't come along and say, hey, this set. No, that vlogger came along and documented exactly what you do every day. Walk down your streets with you, walk to your back cuts that you talked about as you whacked out names and threw up signs and said F this and F that. They didn't make you do anything. You don't have any media savvy to understand and say, no comment. You didn't have any media. So you got DC Baby Draco that's from Oakland. He's in LA with the gang. He could get deleted by the gang because they feel some kind of way about him being there, or about the rival gang. Because every time he out there, the people that he with is strapped to the gills. And they're looking over their shoulder and they're looking in every car. So they ready to go to war. So most likely than not, just because you got a camera, they're going to look at you as one of them and you're going to get caught up. But his thing is, he'll go to rival gangs because he's saying he's not affiliate. He's not an affiliate. He's not a part of it. So he do what Adam 22 does, but ain't nobody finna tell Adam 22 nothing. He does what Vlad TV does, but ain't nobody finna go tell Vlad to do nothing. We gonna keep it black on black.
I understand the hood vlogger doing it as far as like content, but it's still people's life on the line, bro. And Asmo, you know, he's somebody from where he's from. You know, he a voice. So if he's telling you you're no longer welcome, best believe that's probably what it is. Now, look, before we continue this rant, there's one more piece of clip that I wanted to watch. And it's Spody Face. If you don't know who this face is,
Spody Face be with 4 extras. They from the folks. From the folks. let me say this right here though. We gotta I don't know what his pronouns is. This saying say T sent me here. Venta. I don't know if that's a woman or what that is, but yeah, let it rest in its pronouns. I don't know if it's a he, we, she, they, or him. Rapid. I see you're the only moderator I see right now. Yeah, Vanta Black. I don't know what his pronouns is, but can you let it rest in its whatever? What's going on, Stanley? It's only one mod here. That mod name is Rapid One Fitness. And Rapid One Fitness doesn't want to do Rapid One's fitness job. I don't know what Vanta Black 216. Thank you, Lord ADS. Because Rapid don't want to be a moderator for some reason. Shout out to the motherfucking shout outs. Yeah.
You know, he over there with 4 extras, Hoodie from the Hood. You know, all them dudes. All reputable dudes, bro. All solid individuals. All right. Now let's press play on this, see what he got to say, and I'll come back at the end, break it down, and we'll keep pushing. Let's go.
Vernon Avenue. And had I been DC Baby Draco, the gig is up, homie. You are no longer allowed in the Crenshaw district, especially right here on Vernon Avenue. And had I been out the first time, you would have never been allowed over here in the first place. As long as you continue to benefit, promote, and further the genocide amongst our people, I don't fuck with you, homie. I don't fuck with your content. I don't fuck with nothing about you. Instead of using your platform as an outlet to shine light on the good that Black people do or try to change the narrative of the things that we need out our community, you glorify it, you promote it. And not only that, you trap these young kids into moments, bad decisions in their life that they can never unlive. What you're doing right now is wrong. What you're doing right now, you're starting fires, homie, that you could never put out. And you're not even from this community. You're not even from Southern California, bro. And people keep allowing you there inside their communities to start more war, to start more hate, to push more hate against our own people. You got people like me and other street advocates and other community activists that's out here putting in countless hours, bro. Countless hours trying to talk to these kids, trying to do community work that's doing good work out here, bro, and you killing it. You killing 20 years worth of work with one video. Every time we take 10 steps forward, you pushing us 100 steps back.
I was listening to Wig TV, which we're about to get to, and I believe the person that was speaking was 600. It's from neighborhood. Used to be with Big U. He said as soon as he heard this, he didn't understand what was going on, why everything is unraveling, but just Black people in general is a bunch of hyenas and banshees and wild animals.
Bro, it ain't cool, homie. I'm not telling you not to make a living, but when I'm telling you not to do it out here. Don't do it out here. Take that back up there for wherever you from. Go fuck that up out here, homie. Ain't nothing personal against you. I don't even know you to even speak on you or to speak to you. But what I'm saying, I see what's going on in the community. Shout out to Moneybag Rose. That's the homie. I secondhand everything he said. We out here pushing peace, my nigga. We out here trying to unify our people. We trying to shed a different light on our people. But instead, you out here keeping the narrative alive. Instead, you out here doing exactly what the white man and these other races want you to do. Pin us together and fight each other. We fight each other. They don't got to worry about us. Watch what you doing, homie.
All right, look, I could keep to continue, but I think we get the message. All right. Salute to Spody. Now, check this out. The same thing happens in the Mexican community. with the cholos, the homies, the gang members, the Southsiders, whatever you might want to label it as. Damn, I'm a little tongue tied today. But listen, like I'm gonna give it to you guys in the Mexican community. Now, I can't really speak on the black community, but we know how they feel. It's right there in black and white. But I'm gonna give it to you in the Mexican community. A lot of the hood vloggers that are around for the Mexican community are not from the life. They could have grown up in the section, but they might not be from the life. But yet they cover their faces. Why do they cover their faces? You got some that cover their face, some that don't, right? But the ones that cover their faces, they cover their faces because they know what comes behind this.
They cover their faces because they know they banging. They cover their faces because they know they whacking our murals. They saying F other people's sets. They saying F your dead homie. They pissing on the graves and all of the stuff that happened in Chicago. All of the stuff that happened in Detroit. It's crazy. But that's a strong part of society there, that they keep the cameras on. So if I put up a light, it's not eventful, even though it's a beautiful light. What will be eventful is that I put up the light in the bathroom and it's like, oh yeah, this is night. This is, you put it on. Yeah. Should be 7445. Blue Devil.
And not that they're afraid, but the fact is they don't want no trouble. Now, if you show your face and you go around from gang to gang, eventually one of those gang members is going to say, hey, bro, you were filming my enemies. I don't like that. They dissed us on your video. And now they're going to pop the hood vlogger.
Yeah. Shout out to the shout outs. Let me see. Sin7 Sin said, now this you're right. I'm cooler than you. Okay. Let's go along with it. You're cooler than me. I said when I was younger, I did not hang out with the cool kids. Lame. Baby, you, I don't just know what to do.
That's why which is a smart move, right? But to those that are not from the section and they're from out of town, there's gangs everywhere. How come they don't film in their town? For the same reason. They know they're going to be filming enemies and they might get in trouble. So they come out of bounds and they start filming all these gangs. Now, they don't care. Why would they care? They're not from here. They're not from the land. They're not from LA. They're not from the IE. They're not from the San Fernando Valley. They're not from Imperial, High Desert. They're not. Who cares? They come out here. They tell the gang members, hey, start dissing, throw up gang signs, do this. And now them youngsters are starting up problems that were probably buried away, problems that probably nobody cared about no more, like that, like out in the open. Made problems that were already fading away. Now come right back to the top. Because now the people they dissing is watching it like, oh, really? And now they are popping it back, gang banging back. And the hood vlogger is collecting the money, bro. He collecting the money, bro. He don't got to worry about nothing. He goes back home far as fuck. And now you got these two gangs that were sort of like letting the beef. Now they're all the way up. And the hood vlogger leaves. Now, not all hood vloggers. You got a couple hood vloggers that try to like, hey, no dissing, no this, no that. Like Alex Alonso from Street Gangs TV. Alex Alonso from Street Gangs TV, he'll tell his people he's interviewing, don't diss. Commendable and respectable. But he an older gentleman. Now, Spody said that when DC Baby Draco, because he an infamous hood vlogger from up north, comes down here. He's trapping these young kids in a video that gets seen forever. Right. That youngster that might be dissing and doing all that extra shit on camera, he might not feel that way in a couple of years, right? He might not feel that way no more. So people probably looking at this like, wait, why blame the hood vlogger? Can't the kid pick up a camera and do it too? Well, yes, he can. But I'll tell you the difference. The difference is that the hood vlogger is going to do the most to get it viewed the most to make the most money. So he's going to clip it, run it, continuously run it. Plus, he probably got a big following with hundreds of thousands of subscribers. So it's going to get viewed millions of times. But when that youngster does it, not only is he in control when he gets to delete it when he's done or moved on with his life or figured out he did a poor choice, but how many subscribers could he possibly have by himself? A couple hundred? That's if he's not popping. That's the difference, bro. Now, there's a lot of gang warfare going on in LA right now. Always has been. It hasn't stopped. But right now, it's visible to the internet. And a lot of it is due to internet. A lot of it is due to people watching what's going on. Oh, they got one of our homies and they're celebrating on the internet. Let's go get two of theirs. It's not right. You know, it's not right. I'm nobody to speak on like what someone should and shouldn't do. But a lot of these hood vloggers, they do the hood vlog with the worst intentions. Now, I look at it two ways, right? I understand the hood vlogger, and I also understand these homies, right? Spody and Asmo. I get their approach, and then the hood vlogger's gonna look at it like, well, I don't force them. Yeah, you don't. You also don't pay them. You also don't help. You also don't give back. You also don't run a narrative that's clean. There's many ways to do a hood vlog without self-incrimination and without disrespecting the enemies, right? There's many ways to do it, bro. Instead of having the gang show you other hideouts and their guns, which I love seeing it. I'm not going to lie, right? I'm a consumer. What can I tell you? I don't say it's right, but I love watching it. Instead of the gang showing you all the hideouts and guns and drugs, maybe they should give you the history lesson on the gang. Like, you know, my gang started in this time. It started for these reasons. You know, at one point we doing this, we doing that, but now we do this, we're positive, blah, blah, blah. May put a twist on it. Go eat with a bunch of members and show you guys doing great things, giving back to the community. I don't know, like you could show off the homies in the hood without the gang and the rifles. Look, I feel like this, bro. I'm going to end this right here. If you're a hood vlogger, don't be afraid to show your face. Don't be afraid to let everybody know who you are. Be on the same playing field as everybody else. Okay? And don't play both sides of the fence. Okay? What do I mean by that? You can't stir shit up and then hide. You can't come from out of town, start problems, and then fucking go back home. You can't hide your face and then talk all your shit because then people are going to be like, how do we get this guy? Now he owes us or this or that, right? And don't play both sides, bro. Like, don't be over there saying one shit and you're over here saying another. Hood vloggers gotta find a way to keep it neutral and respectful at all times. Because at the end of the day, bro, people are dying. And I ain't the one for the kumbaya. I've said this a million times, bro. I ain't for that. But hood vloggers need to be held accountable for their actions along with everybody else. Everybody, not only hood vloggers, everybody, bro. Everybody. Myself, Spody, this guy, that guy, everybody, bro. And a lot of times, bro, people get away because it's like, oh, I'm just a cameraman. Oh, I'm just a vlogger. Oh, I'm just the YouTube guy. Nah, bro. You doing the same shit everybody else doing. It's like when you have a podcasters that they interview gang members and now the podcasters think they're gang members. Like, no, fool. You interviewed a gang member, but when real gang members talk, you have to walk out the room because you're a pedestrian. Let's not get it fucked up. When you go to jail, you might run Southside, but you're not a Southsider. Let's not get it fucked up, bro. When shit goes down, you have to walk out. That don't mean you're a gang member because you interview gang members. Now, I do want to say it. Tons of gangster ass civilians, but not pedestrians. Salute to all the civilians and residents, gangster ass fools. But if you're a pedestrian, cut it out. Salute to Spody. Salute to Asmo. All right. Salute to all these homies.
I don't even know what to say about this. He was paid to take care of his old girlfriend's house because he was stalking her. So I don't know what the essay's got to do with the blacks. Because this is about DC Baby Draco, who's from Oakland, and there's some people from LA. And then a lot of them people from LA that's chiming in, they're from LA, but they don't live in LA. And even though DC Baby Draco is from LA, he don't live in LA. But I guess all this stuff is public signs of affection.
Official ban for DC Baby Draco. He not allowed in the land no more. At least in their section. Oh, one last thing. But you know what's gonna fuck this off? You got reputable homies denying access to DC Baby Draco. But DC Baby Draco is gonna find some lames that allow him in. And that's what's gonna fuck it off. Everybody needs to be on the same page. Whatever that is. And with that being said, I'm Blue Devil. Salute to everybody. Hit the like, hit the subscribe. Until next time, we out this bitch.
Until next.
The Crips that
Okay. We want to go back to that because we got to put that link in the description.
All right. We back in the.
So I'd watch the whole thing though. His breakdown of the conversation that's going on in Southern California. I'm in Northern California. Yeah. Okay. Put that in the details. What you won't do for love. You try everything, but you can't give up. In my world, only you make me do for love what I would not do. Some people travel all the world for love, but they can't find what they dream of. What you won't do for love. We're going to go from Blue Devil over to Wig TV. Shout out to Wig TV. Bam. Pow. Here we go.
And the homies in the city, bro, in the town, reached out to you to take that post down?
Wait. Are you talking about a vlog that I shot?
I'm being 100% honest with you. I don't know if you actually shot this vlog, bro. I'm saying somebody passed away in Oakland, bro, right?
I'm trying to say, if you get on here talking, you gotta have your facts.
Hold on,
straight. That's
hold
what I'm
on.
trying to come up with an understanding.
No, this is what I'm. This is
like a blog that I shot.
okay. No, listen, bro. This is what I'm saying. Somebody was unalive, right? I'm not saying you shot the video. I'm saying you uploaded a video of an unaliving of somebody out there, right?
Somebody was unalive.
Right. Somebody was unalive, and you uploaded the video on your shit, and it went viral, bro. It went viral. This is what I do know for facts, right?
Okay, listen. Look. All right, listen. That don't got nothing to do with no opening. First and foremost, that has nothing to do with opening.
And yeah, that ain't had nothing to do with the town, bro. And really wasn't. I don't know what the second was feeling like. I guess he got pressed a little bit.
That's how far people be going. That was clearly Sacramento. They be trying to tie Sacramento to Oakland. They be trying to tie Stockton to Oakland. They be trying to. I don't get where they making these connections. And I think Briss was with Briss is with Lavish D and them Stars, if I'm not mistaken. Because you know the Sacramento politics is Mozzie and CML and what's the dude's name? I don't know. I'm not finna name all them names, but yeah, all of them. Yeah, Briss wasn't no Oakland stuff.
About the video or whatever had you, but yeah, it was really like some fake trolling, bro. Ain't nobody really, you know.
For one, that was Briss.
Wait a minute, yeah, that was Briss, and that was some years ago. Good morning, Myrie. What up, Mo Business? And then I got this annoying white lady. I'm not concerned with where you live. I live in Oakland. I live in California. So you're on a California channel, whether you live here or not.
He was from Sacramento, the rapper that died from Sacramento. Already got on every platform. This before I was actually vlogging with the camera. This before I was even a camera blogger. I was just reporting news.
Gotcha.
You feel me? That was my first ever upload ever in vlog history. Before I even had 50,000 subscribers, I only had about 50 subscribers. Yes, I uploaded that when I had 50,000 subscribers before I even knew I was going to be a YouTuber. I didn't even know I was going to be a YouTuber. Hell yeah, I posted that. And I kept it lit on, listen, kept it lit on No Jumper. And I kept it lit on Compton Rick Rock. That was the reason why that I went viral. And I apologize to all his family and friends.
Right.
At the end of the day, I was a clout chaser back then, bro. Everybody clout chasers, bro. Everybody want the views.
Right.
You do it now.
Right.
Nah, she would make some just clout. Like we all know this shit about clicks and views. That's what you get in it for, whatever have you, right? But it's levels to the clout chasing though. It's
people say it's about clicks and views. No, it's about engagement and money. If you get enough it's people that have upload channels. They just upload stuff, or it's AI uploaded, and them channels is popping better than some of the channels with a human being. So no, it's not complicated. It's not complicated.
different levels though, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. Some niggas go far out they way for that shit. Like, feel me? And then some niggas kind of like, okay, it makes sense to make the title like the title might be a little thirsty. You know what I'm talking about? But you can just tell like it's different niggas, bro.
The title be reaching. And they be clickbaiting you because they want you to, they want engagement. That's why they lying to you, talking about it's finna be this. It ain't finna be that. That go against TOS.
Come on in.
Plan, it's always a treat when players meet. Judge.
What up, LA?
Assalamu alaikum. Nice.
My salam.
How you doing, my big fella?
I wouldn't complain. The what they call that thing? Atlas ain't hit us yet.
That's a fact. Can I give a shout out real quick? Shout out to my brother, that fat white man, Shiesty Bum. I seen you up there typing in JP chat saying make sure you support the show through super chats and cash chats. Shout out to you. Making sure the Negroes y'all talk about get paid like my man Knight is always tell us. Shout out to
you got the late night vibes back.
All I know is I seen Shiesty Bum up there. She got her rent, so she working hard for that man.
Yeah, shout out to Shiesty Bum. That's where I met Shiesty Bum at. She's originally Black House, so she back home.
That's a fact, sir. How are you feeling today?
She back home. And she's supposed to make sure she look out for the people back at home. Same with Reese. I don't know where I saw Reese. Reese has been on panels. I done seen Reese on a couple panels. I don't remember where they was, but she'll never pop up on this. Listen, I'm Gucci with it. I see everything. I'm Gucci with it. If they like it, I love it. They fake mess with the layer. And that's cool.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
You gotta do what you gotta do. This is what women do. Women protect themselves first. When the Moors came to Sicily and they was knocking people off, they was like, oh, I gotta go bang me some Moors because I'm trying to survive. That woman, Coco Chanel, she said she gotta bang her some Nazis. She gotta survive. That's what women do.
Next Payne. I wasn't a cop in LA, I was a cop in Philly. LA comes from the first two letters of my name. That's it. Not because I lived in Los Angeles. It's LA. That's what they used to call me at work. It's LA and Wilkes. So I just put it together. So that's all. But I was reading about Genghis Khan with the Mongolians.
What he had 1,000?
Yeah, 1,000 harems. Yeah, they say his DNA runs through 60% of Asia.
Shout out to that freaky ass man.
That's right.
You do that now, they locking you up.
That's a whole fact. And your wife wouldn't allow you to do it. Imagine that. He had the same wife his whole life and still had the 1,000 harems.
But Genghis Khan was a conqueror.
That's a fact. So she knew her role.
What up, Dub? Good morning. Let's get back to this effery.
Out here, bro. You know what I'm saying? So let me keep it lit.
Right. Moment, hell yeah. I wanted to hell yeah. Now when I do it, no, hell no. I don't need to do that.
I get what you're saying, bro. And this is now, mind you, I don't know you personally. I don't know the man that was unalive, bro. Right? They didn't tell me he's from Sac. They just said he's from up north. That's all I knew, right? It
was Brish from Sacramento. Everybody know that. From
right. Now, this is where I come in at, bro. I didn't know. All I know, I said Oakland because I know you from Oakland, bro. You get what I'm saying? So that's why I assumed it was Oakland, bro. But it was Sacramento, right? But my whole thing is, bro, having learned from that experience, bro, this is what I'm seeing. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm gonna get straight directly to the point.
Oh my goodness! Then listen, Oakland have a problem with vlogs because they used to have something called Hood to Hood. They came to Oakland and documented people talking about how they got shot and all this other stuff, and it went up after that. They start popping even more folks. So the Bay don't really mess with hood vlogs like that. But it's hood vlogs that be in the Bay. Because I seen some recently. I forget dude name too. Dark skinned cat, little box cut. I forget what is this. Yeah, there are hood vlogs still though, even though hood vlogs had these horrible responses to them.
I tried to do a Philly blog. That shit did not work out at all.
Yeah.
When T4 passed away, bro, you had your hood vlog right after he passed away talking about pick this nigga up.
My thing when I listen to this is that y'all are active gang members. Is this like a moralistic conversation when y'all out here ready to dump on somebody in the broad daylight? What are we talking about? You vlogged me doing my natural thing. I was walking around with that thing on me. I pulled it out, waved it towards the camera. I made gang signs and said F them. I whacked out murals. I just did the natural thing I do. And then you came along and videotaped it. And now, not me that's whacking out the murals, not me that's saying F other sets. It's the cameraman. Let's go after the cameraman.
Off the ground, smoking this in the leaves and all this shit. I'm saying as a cop, hold on. Let me finish. Hold on. It's not true, bro. I'm not taking nothing out on you because you don't control what come out of niggas' mouth, right? All I'm saying is that me giving you some good advice, bro. All I was saying was you could have edited that out, bro. When niggas get to throwing up.
Yeah, bro. So you know, it's shit like, you know, it's a tricky situation, right? I'm actually gonna do a video on why hood vlogs ain't really so popular up north. You know what I mean? I'm gonna get into that and some other things, bro. I seen Baby Braves. He chimed in on these matters. You feel me? He ain't feeling it, bro.
You know I'm familiar with the who's thug life. I just tweaked on a couple of them motherfuckers. Nigga keep stepping how you stepping. G.O.D. But B, nigga, fan of your gangster, nigga. Love the principles you stand on. Free the real, fuck the rest of them.
Hey, man, you already know. Tapping on the who's, man. We going crazy. GM. Hey, look. I don't want no problems. I ain't starting nothing, man. Look. Else after this, I know it's gonna be a gang shit. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I'm just saying. I'm blessed. I'm a member. Figaro facts. I'm gonna tell you.
Anytime somebody say I'm standing on business, no, they not standing on business. Anytime they say respectfully, you're about to be disrespected.
Anytime they say I ain't lying, they damn sure lying.
Yeah, you remember this? Yeah, that's all bullshit.
Let me ask you a question, Nights. What's the difference between blogging and snitching? Because aren't you still recording yourself doing something, or somebody recording you doing something stupid?
Blogging and snitching?
Yes, sir.
Most of this stuff is a facade. It's all posing. If somebody's finna get an elbow and some more, we're going to give you life in 30 years. So that means after you die, when you come back, you got 30 more years to do, right?
That's a fact.
They finna tell as soon as you bring the cheeseburger. So that's snitching right there. You finna give detailed names and everything else. Vlogging is, I have a video camera. I'm finna do an interview with a prominent figure from over here, and we're just going to walk through your set. But what happens is, the bigger figure disappear out the way, and then it's just the homies around. And now the homies are taking you through the set, and they gang banging, they whacking out murals, they doing all of the stuff to bring all of the smoke to the set, and at the same time talking about they pro-black. So snitching and vlogging is not the same. But in them vlogs, everybody telling. I don't care if they're on Vlad. I don't care if they're on Adam 22. I don't care if they're on Real Life Street Stars. I don't care if they on whatever one of them platforms they on. When they talking about this was Raymond such and such, and this is this person, and this. They put all the pieces together from the origins of they banging, and they explain to you why they bang now. So right now, for example, away from that whole thing I was talking about, somebody vlogging versus somebody snitching. We've been looking on these YouTube streets at the Soft White Underbelly and all these other shows where a cat go through his whole life and tell you he sold dope, he used dope, he pimped hoes robbed him, set him up, beat him up. We look at that, it's numb to people now. There's too many stories like that. It's too many stories of pimps getting a hoe pregnant. Make that make sense.
That's wild.
So no, all the rules been out the window. Ain't no rules. It's laissez-faire now. And I think it's being socially engineered to be that way for some shit can pop off.
For another reset.
They said, would you call it a reset? I guess if you want to, I guess you can call it a reset. Yeah, another reset. Because if automation is going to take over most jobs, you're going to have a bunch of displaced people. And when the people become displaced, they're going to show how it's people already pissed off, and this might be the most softest time it's ever been. Every time you turn around, somebody's snapping and cussing somebody off.
People just angry.
Yeah, for no reason.
I had to tell my girl, fix your fucking lips. Why you got your lips poked out? What's your problem? I said, if I wanted to do that, I'd been with an American chick. What the fuck is wrong with you? Stop getting lips poked out like you living a bad life. Fix that fucking face. I don't understand that. I got all the pressure on me and I ain't doing that shit. What's your issue? I don't get it, man.
They always think, based on when I listen to them, because I listen to them thoroughly, they always think you should never lose your aspiration. You should always be thriving to get dun, 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 what I always say, drum roll. Brrr. They want more.
That's a fact.
Oh, you make 100,000 now? Okay, so you should be able to. The trajectory saying is that because you in your mid 30s now, the trajectory say you should be able to make 20. No, bitch, this is how much I make. Well, I gotta be a bitch. You call me niggas. You say I'm your nigga. I heard you say it. So why am I a nigga? That's different. No, it's not. You call your girlfriends bitch. Bitch. You know, bitch. You said better than Too Short. Don't say nothing to me about saying the word bitch. I'm from Oakland, California, bitch. They said, oh, keep my teeth white.
Oh my God. Shout out.
I'm telling you the truth. This whole thing about
now B Brazy that's walking around in that t-shirt is in the penitentiary vlogging. He in the Pinta vlogging and shouting out to the people on the street and trying to say he has him saying whatever he is because he's a big dog. But shout out to this man.
About the members getting up on DC Baby Draco about talking about he wrong for doing the hood vlogs. Look, I'm a be in 109th Street with you with no slack or nothing. Look, really to be real, at first I was like I said, I was like, man, that ain't Rollers because he going to enemy's hood and he coming to the set. I'm telling the homies like, we ain't dealing with peas, like we do whoop. Like that ain't happening. So at first I was on that. When he tapped in and how he came at the situation, like, man, I let people know I ain't on no sides, man. I just came out here because I thought I'm not affiliated. It's good because I don't gangbang. I can come out here and I can record with you, you know, try to get some money. I remember when DC Baby Draco wasn't bragging like that. He was bragging, but he wasn't bragging on Bloods. I don't know. Well, to me, really,
he said he was bragging like that, but he wasn't bragging because, you know, they don't use no C's. So instead of saying cracking, he's saying bragging. But dude in jail. Is in jail, and B Brazy is trying to tell these people on the street why he think it ain't cool. And I would somewhat agree with him because if you didn't have DC Baby Draco, y'all would be on Vlad TV telling all y'all story. Or y'all be on Soft White Underbelly telling your whole story. It's a bunch of different platforms where these dudes go up there and go through the whole history. You know, that was Tay-Tay and Little Rock that did blah, 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 blah. And over there, remember back in such and such time, because they think it's past, what do they call that shit?
Statute of limitations.
This past the statute of limitations, so they can. Why are you telling period if you're not supposed to ever tell? So they set themselves up for failure. It don't have to be DC Baby Draco documenting it.
The crazy part is if they tell some shit like this, and let's say they tell about a robbery or something, but they attach that to a murder. Guess what? That's not the statute of limitations. That's never gonna go away.
Yeah, murders don't have no statute of limitation.
Yeah, so they crazy. I'm with you. They just need to shut the fuck up. But clout is a hell of a drug, right?
Yeah. That's the new currency. Attention. Not clout, they say clout, but attention is the new currency. If I got a channel with 50,000 people, I barely be BSing on there, and a female go, oh, you got 50,000 subscribers. Then you got lames. I was looking at Deshae Frost and Blueface. Blueface brought a bunch of hoes over there, and Deshae was trying to be a part of it. And whenever he touched them females, they were checking. And Deshae is the one with the big following. He's one of the big streamers. He not Kai, not Aiden, but he a big streamer. Or what other reason Blueface be there? Blueface usually be with DDG, but he decided this day to be with Deshae Frost, and that stuff that was happening over there was embarrassing. You got a bunch of strippers, hoes that's acknowledging that they hoes and strippers, and you pull one to you to do a lap dance, and she like yanks away and looks at you crazy. They already got. They're not even twerking. They're just leaning over and shaking their behind in the camera. Anytime a song come over, they just bending over and throwing their ass in a circle.
So why didn't they want him to touch him again?
Because he's a lame. He game goofy. Blueface is in there calling them Doberman pictures and bitches and all this other shit. He the nigga that after everybody done fucked on her, he the last one. And then somebody like, hey, bitch, you got to get up out of here. Oh, why you calling my girlfriend a bitch?
Then we get then Blueface, the one to get the girl with the missing tooth pregnant. Or am I making that up?
They don't know if that's his baby.
Okay. Well, she a piece of work.
Krishan Rock is an NPC. Some of these people are created characters. They're not that if you look back in their history. She used to run track. She came from a 2-parent home, all of the shit. So now she gangster and hard. And yeah, a lot of these people are created characters. Definitely NPCs.
We talking about something else in the chat, man. Oh, what the fuck going on there?
I mean, it is what it is. I spent a bunch of time wasting my time the other day trying to find this woman who said that her father was the one that got smoked, and the one that the other dude was her boyfriend. The boyfriend and her got in some confrontation, so her daddy was running in the street, and they end up deleting each other at the gas station. I was half asleep looking at that damn video, but I couldn't find the video. But you know, our good queen, well, ex-queen of the chat, said that I'm lying. And that's cool. I'm gonna stick with I'm lying stuff. But yeah, I want to say this to you goofy ass niggas. You fuck around and go help that bitch and she'll stab you. I remember being at the college Alameda, and a dude was flashing out on a female, and everybody was sitting around looking crazy. And I was looking at him like, as long as that nigga don't come by me. And the whole thing that made him snap is because the woman said, we gonna feed the people that was setting up everything first, and then you can go after them. He just, bitch, I don't fuck all that shit. Y'all put this shit out here. And it's like, well, why didn't you do something? I don't know that woman. I don't know their relationship. I don't know what's going on with that. I'm supposed to say fuck my wife and my kids to go do what? Get in the middle of some shit where I get in the middle of it, and then the female act like, you didn't have to do that. I did that too many times before in life. I'll never do that again.
Shout out to the shot.
Fired a motherfucking mouth behind a chick named April, and then April was fucking with this nigga again within a day. And they're like, well, you want to fuck? Nah, didn't nobody want April. I'm just saying I used to be over there all the time. I know April and Danielle and their mom and all of them. And when she came up the street crying, pushing a stroller with a baby in the stroller, and then motherfucker said to me, oh yeah, he knocked the shit out of her, knocked her down, baby in a stroller. I was like, what the fuck? And a nigga that took me down there lived with April and Danielle and them. When I slapped fire out the motherfucker mouth, the dude that took me down there was gone. He left me, abandoned me. I had to get on him too. Nigga, what you was doing? Yeah, people really ain't shit. A lot of people really ain't shit. They ain't standing on nothing.
So you just going around slapping everybody, huh?
What?
You just go around slapping people that day? It was just a day to slap everybody?
I didn't slap him. I slapped the one dude, her baby daddy. And I didn't intend to go slap him either. I did because I know him. I went down there to try to talk to him, and then he came running at me like I was her. He was like he was going to do something to me. It's just a natural reaction for me to just either punch you or slap you. I'm not going to just stand there. So he got close enough to me. I slapped him, and everything got quiet, and everybody went, ooh. And I walked back up to where I came from, where motherfucker left me at. And then like a week later, everybody around was like, oh, that ain't cool. Nightish ain't cool. You know, Nightish did blah, blah, blah. And they was trying to gain some kind of like hate or help. So then they went and talked to one of my, I don't even want to call him motherfucker my friend. One of the people I was around back then. And it was like, oh, okay, so you want to fight with him. And then once it started being established, oh, so you want to fight with Nightish? You want to fight with Nightish? It's like, no. That shit wasn't cool, man. We gonna jump him. And that's where they fucked up at. Yeah. Oh no, we can't let y'all jump him. They should have said, yeah, we want to fight him. That would have been cool. But no, there's like, no, we want to jump him. So then another person I want to call my friend either, he started just beating up on them and running their pockets. And then how they stayed mad at me, I was like, all I did was slap one dude, and y'all came looking for me. Then y'all want to go around the back and politic and start asking people, you know, am I cool? So then he was like, give me this, and then y'all gave it to him. And then the minute y'all stopped giving him something, then he started running y'all pockets.
How the fuck is he fried baller? Hey, Rob, how many people did? What?
They try to go behind my back and try to talk to somebody that's supposed to be the big homie over me, right? And at that time, we was cool enough where because he talked to me later on. He's like, what's going on with you and such and such? And I told him, I don't want to talk about it. I said, ain't really nothing going on with me and such and such, but I don't want to talk about it. And then he leaned his head over and he said, okay, cool. But I'm going to holler at you again. So then he went and hollered at April and Danielle and a mama and all. And then he found out what it was all about. And he's like, oh, so Nightish wasn't wrong. So then he came at me. He said, no, homie, you know, you wasn't wrong. So then he started going after them because he do that shit anyway. So they went about that shit all wrong anyway from the get-go. But let me see. You said how many people did he rob? I think it was either 4 or 5.
What? Oh, I think it's different in Oakland, man. This is different in the West Coast. I don't get it.
Well, I got a big family, and he got a big family. And these people that was talking to him, they don't got no big families. So them individually in the alleyway, it might be some drama, but you're not gonna catch. And I'm solo dolo. You're not gonna catch the dude that was getting them solo dolo like that. In fact, all of the shootouts and stuff he got into it with, it was a bunch of people around. So that didn't work out so well for them. And then I think about 2 months into it. No. Let me see. I say about a month into it, the dude that I slapped came and apologized to me. And then she said he didn't put his hands on her no more.
So you did save the day.
Not for me, but for her, I guess so.
Yeah.
We lost it. We got him back in the city, got him cracking. Like be real. On Lanes, the city got him cracking. So on Bloods, he hit me up on the tablet months ago. Months ago, he hit me up on the tablet when I first started.
So I'm gonna keep it real, Braze, right? The thing is, the same reason why, you say DC tapped in, he was like, I'm from out the way, and it should be good because I'm out the way. That's the same reason it's getting offended by the vlogs. They like, hold on, bro, you ain't even a member. You coming out here documenting shit. Then you fake stirring the pot. It's from the outside looking in. It's what they.
My problem with this though is that he's not stirring up a pot because these people have rivalries that's older than DC Baby Draco. These sets been going each other forever. So even when the dudes that he vlogging is like, whacking out the sets and saying F the sets, they always been enemies for years now. And these dudes are talking about they pushing peace. We just got through seeing one of them run up at No Jumper and try to jump on Brick Baby. And they was trying to pack him out. So y'all, I mean, I hear what they saying, but ultimately, like B Braze is saying, no, it ain't no peace in LA. It ain't gonna be no peace. It's basically the Hatfields and McCoys. And that don't even count all the backdooring that's going on. So he was keeping 1,000. Y'all not even going after rival sets. Y'all going after your own sets. And sometimes just behind some pussy. The homie is screwing the homie's girl. And now they funking with each other. All of the dumb shit. Good morning, Almond Eyes. Good morning, Chop.
Feel like because he ain't editing certain parts out and this, that, and the third, right? So, like I say, the tenant come in, right? First, get at the young out there or whoever involved in the shit, right? Like, try to dumb that shit down first. I'm gonna just keep it lit, bro.
One viral, he hit me up on the tab and he hit me like, hey, my name, Wooty Woo Woo. Hey, I see you going crazy. Wooty Woo, man, do an interview with me. Wooty Woo Woo. He hit me up on the tablet thing. I never see it. I seen that shit months later. Donald. Anyways, I get up on me in the hood. He say, hey, man, when I go over there, I ain't on no size with you, man. I'm just coming over here, blah, blah, blah. I'm from Oakland, so I should be straight, right? With you. That's what he tell me on dribble before he start doing it. I tell him, do your thing. Tapping on the right people is if they good, you good. If you good in the hood, you good in the hood. He got love for certain people. Who is you? Somebody that just got in with you? If I'm not mistaken on Bloods, because I ain't trying to do all this. You just got in with DW Flame on Bloods. I think you just got in with somebody in that ring. I think that's you on Lanes and just did total.
He didn't get down with DW Flame. He got down with Brick Baby. He got down with his own people behind something they would call an op said. An op used a derogatory term to ask for a cigarette. Instead of them getting upset with the op, they got upset with the homie because the homie didn't check him. So two big old giant dudes came to No Jumper to check Brick Baby because Brick Baby didn't respond properly to somebody as his co-worker asking for a cigarette by a name that's derogatory to the other side, because B Brazy is part of the B team. Spody Face and 4 Extras and Brick Baby is a part of the blue team. You got to keep up with all this BS, man. That's why I left from hanging out in the street and all this. I don't want to remember who's this, what avenue he from, and who he this, and yeah, I don't care about none of that.
BS. I know this ain't you talking to a youngster, telling him how he supposed to do his program. He a non-affiliate, come to LA, and he got 100 people that's cool with him. He got 10 people that's not on Bloods. Now all of a sudden he do the y'all talking about keep the peace in LA. What hoods keeping the peace in LA? Man, stop it. Dead homies. It's on. GM, they just killed your peoples.
So see what he's saying? What peace? Yeah, they didn't start warring this year. These motherfuckers been warring since the 80s. These sets don't mess with them sets. Being like that, gonna be like that. You're not finna bring Farrakhan and nobody else. It's up and it's stuck. That's what this man in prison is saying. Why is y'all pressing this civilian from Oakland that's doing nothing but document what y'all actually doing out here every single day? Then he put out the clips. Now, I would say that DC Baby Draco could edit them videos. He could take out the, where people is banging the sets. He could edit out the part where they whacking out murals, because these people keep that in their mind like an elephant. Someplace, somewhere, we're going to catch DC Baby Draco and we're going to give him the business. The business. What time is it? 5 o'clock in the morning. We've been here for a second. I'm going to be coming on earlier, y'all, so we can chop it up, because evidently, I don't even know how people would be confused. All I did was went from the damn layer to the Paladin. I'm on the same time I always used to be on. I typically come on between 12 and 3, and I typically stay between, 3 and 5 hours. So I come on at 3 and end at 6. I come on at 4 and end at 7. Same thing it's always been. Every now and then I come on at midnight. But for the most part, 3 or 4 a.m. West Coast time. So it's the morning for y'all. 6 a.m. Or 7 a.m. While you're walking out the door, I'm on. And I was having a discussion with somebody like, you got to get all your 17. No. The people that mess with me in the lair would be looking for me. The people in the lair would see me in the chat and be like, well, what happened to you? And typically they have a wrench and they can just go right directly to my channel and subscribe. If you want to get something accomplished, you're not going to stop until you make it happen. And if you do anything less, that's uncivilized. Got to make it happen. DC Baby Draco will have to find a new way to make it happen, because they're on his head top.
Keeping the peace, dead homies. These young niggas ain't keeping the peace. They just get, man, look, man, and I ain't say this for you to say nothing back. I'm not doing that back and forth. You ain't doing all that on the hood. I'm just saying, like, come out here, not affiliate, you can't do his thing. I don't care none of it. about him, what he got going on. And I'm just saying, because I've just seen that on Bloods, and everybody keep DMing me saying, hey, Brace, you know, you LA. You.
So you know, it get tricky, right? When it be some shit like just whatever, like say like with DC, right? So the 40s come out or Spotty, the 40s, you feel me? And certain people come out, right? They like it ain't good no more, this, that, and the third, right? But you know them that niggas who ain't good with them, right? Who might be they odds or might be at odds with they hoods, whatever have you, right? So then it be a lot of like that, you feel me? They're taking offense, not coming only to DC defense, but it's an opportunity to get at some he don't even with in the first place. Not saying Brace, but just that's how it go a lot, bro, out there. You know what I'm saying? In LA and everywhere though. Like okay, you don't fuck with me, they don't fuck with you. We locked in. What you wanna do? Type shit.
You got all the peoples going, you know what I'm saying? You think he wrong? And I say only reason he ain't wrong because he a non-affiliate on a dead homies. Now if he was a Blood doing everybody shit doing that, I'd be on crib. I'd be like, he's a non-affiliate. He getting money. I'm like he said, really people mad because they can't do it because you can't do it. You ain't think about it. Just like me with the who's on Figaro Roberts. People hate on me. You got people on the streets talking about, oh, you ain't woo jail this, jail. So what? They mad because they didn't do it. You didn't think about X, Y. You didn't think about to do what he did. He risked his life going over there. As soon as he hit me on the phone, dead homies. When I'm hitting my little homie, like, man, I'm like, yeah, ain't peace coming in on his way. Like, he in the car with me right here. I hit him and I say, hey, look, you know, we on right now. We at war with the hoop. You get caught over there with them people's on Blood, they gonna treat you like us. So that's
the thing, bro. You know what I'm saying? I mentioned crossing game in the video, right? And shout out DC, bro. With him, of course, we go back, bro. In these streets, YouTube, whatever, hey you. But I'm saying, I'm playing advocate for the whole thing, bro. East side, like whoever got a good point, type shit. But I'm gonna highlight it. But he said, yeah, you know, if come over there, they gonna treat you like one. So that's the thing, bro. You going over, you know what I'm saying? Like. So in that case, right? Just imagine you over there, cameraman, you bumpered up though. Just come through, you with them right now. You know how it go when you with somebody, you with them, bro. At the time, whatever. Like we go out, bro. We go out together. We come back together. So nigga come through there, right? It's hot, whatever. You gotta get down with these, cause come through. You protecting your ass. It ain't like you know what I'm saying. But it's like I could see how it could be difficult for from wherever, from the opposition at the time to take offense to certain little shit. But I'm gonna keep it real. Like I think it's a balance, right? Because not many stand on principles and this, that, and the third no more. You know what I'm saying? It's like any that's within his right mind, bro, would feel like, hold up, I'm fake out of pocket. Not saying DC should feel like that. I'm saying me. If it was me, I'd be like, hold on, bro. And then I would be a little bit confused but I know how opportunities and clout and whatever, I know how all type of things affect different type of things, right? So, but I would be a little bit thrown off by the fact that it's just allowing, even though I don't got nothing to do with it. I'm not trying. My intentions ain't to stir the pot, but you know what they say, bro. The road to hell is paved with good intentions. So it ain't just about your intentions. It's about how you really coming, though. You know what I'm saying? So I would feel like, damn, these niggas is really just cool. Like, it would feel too good to be true. Like, when is the setup coming? Like, nigga, you really cool with me coming up, you know? But at the same time, I respect that. Just leaving him about that shit, though. Because he don't got nothing to do with it. He just the cameraman. He documented what's already taking place. And that's out of pocket, right? It's levels to out of pocket, and whether you want to say wrong or right, see, in the hood, it ain't about wrong or right. Majority rule, fake shit on top, this, that, and the third. We gonna keep it lit, bro.
Better know his game on the hood. You know what I'm saying? And he hit me back, and he like, you know what I'm saying? He like, man, I already know. You know what time it is. We do. I'm just coming. Long as people know But I ain't no sorries, man. It is what it is. I'm like, on 9th Street. Look for somebody to tell him to stop doing something. Who are you? Who are any one of y'all to tell him to stop doing something? It wasn't no problem when 4Extra was on here talking about he beat everybody up. Now it's a problem we keeping peace. It wasn't no problem everybody making diss songs. People from your hood. You talking about keeping some peace. You somebody to tell a non-affiliate what to do. Bloods, your little homies making diss songs. Niggas need to get a life. Bloods. I do it. I'm in jail, so I can pop it. I got time. Dead homies. I can get on here and pop it. 10, you don't get paid thousands. I paid 4,000 in 4,000 about 8 days. Dead homies. Just those hoes. What else? So, like I said though, you just at home. You just got in with. Come on, man. Ain't no peace in LA. You're supposed to be preaching to. I'm not saying don't be peace. I'm saying it ain't none. It's never gonna be none. Dead homies. We keeping it facts. Figaro. Over here, it's never gonna be none. Bloods. So all that really was clickbait. Bloods, and if whoever else said that with him, I seen somebody else say it. I seen a member say it, like, ooh, like they woo banning him from LA too. Man, stop it. Dead homies. Your homies be doing this and all that too.
Yeah, man, shout out to Who's Who's. I'm gonna have a link to the Who's Who's in the description, bro, with this video so you can see the Who's Who's, whatever, hey, right? So, I mean, yeah, it was a whole bunch of people, bro. Like, a lot of people follow suit with that same sentiment after you know, Moneybagg Rose and Spotty Face gave they PSAs, right? And it seems to be causing some division, bro. Yeah, some more division, like, man, and you know, it's really like I respect what Braze is saying, bro, because it's like, all right, nigga, he like, man, it's supposed to be good. You know what I'm saying? We supposed to be on some black shit, so-called black shit, whatever have you. It be hella weird niggas in the mix and busters in the mix, bro. That be stirring this shit up and be, I'm telling you, bro, be weird. But the reality of the situation, so he says it's supposed to be one way, but the reality of the situation is this way. Keep your fucking head on the swivel. Stop popping it. If you don't see it go before that, it go back to the chain of command. Tell your little homie stop popping it. The OGs wanna, it's misguided. Bro, I understand it, bro. I be seeing be like trying to like it come across as like trying to prey on a weak. And that's what's gonna happen, bro. Like see, we the only people that make fun of that, right? Us being civilized humans and this, that, and the third, right? But guess what, bro? If an antelope or some nigga then broke his ankle out there, yeah, it's ugly, bro. Crocodile finna grab his goofy ass up, nigga. I ain't finna chase after him. These motherfuckers is good, they healthy, they running. I'm not finna waste my time with him, bro. I'm finna get this one that's limping. But it's I ain't gonna lie, it's a fake turnoff when you see niggas trying to think they can. You got an easy win, so you finna, you feel me, boy? But yeah, y'all niggas let me know what y'all think, bro. Well, how you think this shit gonna go? Seems like LA splitting up in the name of DC type shit, and you know, I feel like certain people, right? The internet, some people is outraged about this shit. I get it too, because they like, y'all don't say nothing to Vlad and them. Y'all don't say nothing out of them. Niggas get to move around unscathed, nigga, and pocket, nigga. And y'all just be running around here sucking dick. And they I heard niggas like, well, it's a big opportunity. It's about what you do with that opportunity. It's totally different than you know, whatever. And Spotty Face spoke on it too. He like, bro, when I went up to No Jumper, I told Adam, I ain't talking about my cousin. I ain't talking about nothing controversial. I'm pushing peace, this, that, and the third. You take it or leave it. Adam said, come on up here, bro. We would love to have you still. So that goes to show you, bro, that it ain't on Adam. It ain't on DC a little bit, right? But, you know, all the way, I'm going to say. It take two to tango, bro. I see the say that last. I forget who it was. Yeah. But, yeah, that's neither here nor there. Y'all niggas let me know what y'all think, bro.
Shout out to Wig TV. Shout out to that young man giving his breakdown, because he not from the South either. He from the North. So he be talking about Oakland and San Francisco, mostly for the most part. So he's just talking about from perspective, a baseline shouldn't be a reason for somebody to get kicked off the set. They ain't nowhere near no backup and whatever else. I would say just skip that set. And test my waters in a minute. Just take a break. But people be invested into these channels. They be invested in this YouTube. Let me see. We're going to get away from that. We're going to pivot right quick. Let me see. Mama say, Mama sa, Mama kusa. Go here. We want to go over here and do this. Grab up this damn link. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see, studio. Yeah, y'all hit the like button if you haven't hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. I'm talking the same stuff I always talk. Ain't nothing extra. We're going to put this flag in here though. On the homies. That was what stream was that when he did that? Oh, this is the one. Here's go. Let me see. We talking about. Okay. I hate when I don't do this first because I'll be forgetting what I put in and what I didn't put in. But anyway, I have to think back of what the first show was. We moving forward to this conversation. Let me see. Yeah, that's it. Second Y. There we go. Bam. Look at all the African queens.
Yeah. We're gonna start, so I figured out that, I want to talk about, let's get this shit together. Etiquette. Strip club. I ain't just talking about no motherfucking proper etiquette neither. I'm talking about like whole etiquette. Because I think they got it twisted, with strip club etiquette. You know what I'm saying? Like, I come in the club a whole lot. And all the bitches that stand around me like roaches and rats, I don't like none of them. No, period. And they think that's cool, though. They think it's okay to be like, hey, how you doing? You know what I'm saying? But they don't get you nowhere. You're embarrassed now because you just, hey, how you doing? And spend all your time talking to me. I just dance the bitch that walked up behind you. Ain't like you no way. So it ain't really proper etiquette. You know what I'm saying? If a nigga really like you, he gonna send for you. He gonna come get you. That's motherfucking proper etiquette. You know what I'm saying? Like, I barely ask for things. I don't necessarily think it's about asking. You know what I'm saying? I just think it's more so about like they really believe that they should ask though. You don't think so? I don't. They should ask. I think that they shouldn't. But a lot of bitches. Yeah. How are you gonna see a bitch walk up and be like, hey, how you doing? You just don't walk up to a nigga and like this nigga feeling his stuff. You feel me? Like he in his mode, and you just gonna walk up and say, hey, one dick. What type of bullshit is that? It's how you ask. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no motherfucking how you ask. You know if a nigga want that shit, if you pull up to him and you talking this shit, they be like, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna tell you what I think is proper motherfucking etiquette. If you in the club dancing and a nigga over there with some paper and you feel like he might like you and he dancing some bum bitches, your cock ass go send him a bottle. I bet he noticed your cock ass.
How would you feel if a woman send you a bottle, LA?
She gonna get this dick.
Oh, okay. So she's right.
Yeah, she gonna get this dick. 100%. Take me home tonight, baby. I'm easy. You listen, my old head, Nighty, she don't want to be called old head no more, said either break bed or fake dead.
Old head. The people be trying to call me OG. OG means original gangster, right?
Yes, sir.
They call me triple OG. I'm not a gangster.
I get it.
It's like when people go, what's up, player? I'm not a player. What's up, pimp? I'm not a pimp. I'm not trying to pimp nobody. I got daughter, sisters, auntie. I'm not trying to pimp shit. So I don't know why they get it blurred at. I'm just an old nigga sitting in his living room having these conversations. I'm not trying to pimp a damn thing.
I don't like when people call me bro and brother. That means they're trying to steal something from me. Can't
Yeah,
stand
the only difference between me and the dudes that's talking to me is that I just don't play around like that. So all this shit about the woman gonna do this, like that's what me and Rufus Bump says about. I don't give a fuck about what society is doing. What is your woman doing? Because it starts with you and your woman. Can y'all relate? Are y'all working together? Are y'all building? Then you branch off to like-minded people versus the defeatist attitude, which is all these hoes is hoes, and I'm just going to give them a stipend to see them maybe once or twice a month, and I got 5 of them on my roster. Shout out to that man. Good morning, TMKC. What else we going to? We going from WGI TV. We went to these ladies right here. We're gonna continue to listen to them before we move forward. That's what we're gonna do. Share the screen.
But most bitches don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Most bitches really don't spend their own motherfucking money on a nigga or send a nigga a bottle. You know what I'm saying? Most bitches waiting on a nigga to buy them a drink. They friends a drink. Pay for the hookah. You know what I'm saying?
The nigga, that's different.
And you ain't got to be digging him. He can be fat, ugly, and look retarded. If he's spending paper, I'm sending him the bottle.
He don't look like he gonna return the energy. I can't do that.
But we ain't made it that far yet, though, Jay.
I need to be interested.
You got to be interested.
I need to see that paper. Bitch, I'm
Man, that's half-ass hustling backwards.
I mean, we know he loves big spender.
We ain't got to know that shit. Let's check this out. If a nigga over there spending some money, you gonna degrade yourself to say, well, he spent a little money, but I don't know if he's a big spender. What if he was giving $100 bills you ain't know nothing about?
You'll be sending every nigga in the club a bottle.
Me?
Is that the case?
Man, I'd be the richest bitch in there too if I had to send all the niggas in the club a bottle when none of you bitches be getting no money.
Oh, hell.
All them niggas be lining up waiting on me. So I'm waiting on the bitch that's sending the bottles. You know what I'm talking about? You bitches won't be getting no money.
Exactly.
Man, I bottle money, hookah money, y'all be able to get over that party with you and your niggas, yeah. Man, y'all ain't got no game.
I ain't just another.
But what, like, it lets out like.
Are they baddies?
No.
Them a bunch of baddies. Are you buying them bottles and doing all the stuff this woman's talking about you finna do with them?
No, I'm not ignoring the shit out of them. At all. They no.
When I pent in their face, I mean, this is what I'm saying. They all think they tens.
Yeah, it was crazy.
What up, Studio Mansions?
I will buy him a $5 cheesesteak, man. I'm gonna get this cheesesteak.
What up, Deacon Dave? Ain't nothing wrong with a $5 cheesesteak if she mess with you. If she mess with you, you don't even have to feed her that day. What up, Anton? It's not no satire. This is facts. One of these women got a bunch of pins in her face. She look like the Predator.
That's a fact.
Let me see.
I mean, if that's the case, you gonna send every nigga in the club with his spending money on bottles.
Hey, I would.
A bottle $250.
Check this out. I call that pro hustling. You hear me? Pretty sure you talking about spending $250 on one bottle.
$250.
You know how $250? Hey man, check this out. You know how $250 could turn to 20, 30, 40?
Not no
You don't know nothing about that lifestyle?
Not niggas that come in that club, baby.
What you Hey, but why y'all waste your time working at clubs where y'all be like penny pinching, straggling? That's called straggling. Listen, I think
You gonna $1,000. You gonna make like $1,000 a night.
okay.
50 times. What? 4 niggas. You gonna goddamn.
Check this out.
Use your whole ball fee.
Fuck all that. You said $1,000 a night. I got you. Hold up.
And that's
Hold up, big dog. We gonna that's a night. Yeah, it is. It's absolutely, you know what I'm saying? So small puppy dog, you know what I'm saying? Poodle eating ass shit. That's exactly what the fuck it is. Really. That's how I feel about it. You know what I'm saying? We ain't talking about no paper. You know what I'm talking about? If you make $1,000 a day, that's $7,000 a week. That's $28,000 a month. That's motherfucking $365,000 a motherfucking year.
Okay, what they got?
What the fuck you mean? What they got to do with anything? That's small change. Like you talking about you dancing. Who the fuck ain't dancing making a? That's $100 an hour. But if you working dancing,
I ain't even making it.
hell yeah, so ain't no way you should be dancing if you can't make $1,000 a day. The day that you lacking that you made $500, maybe it's another day that you picked up the slack to make $2,000.
That's the point. That's the point.
So I'm fucking off this $1,000 I made today on these hoe ass niggas so I can finesse them and give me the break on them to make them some more money.
Gonna see them niggas.
Man, listen, y'all let niggas out hustle y'all. Not necessarily. Now you think it's small.
No.
You ain't even investing.
I'm thinking realistic.
No, but realistic don't leave us nowhere sometimes.
No.
Realistic leave us nowhere. What realistic all that? Man, hell no, bitch. Hey, your name Dice, right?
Yeah.
So I know you done crapped out a fucking time or two, right, my nigga? Yeah. So we gonna keep rolling the bitches till we get it right. Absolutely. That's how this goes. You don't think so? I ain't think you was that pretty and that simple, my nigga. Like, really. Yeah, man. Hell no.
Hell no, I ain't that.
Yeah, he is.
Dance for
Man, fuck all that. They're hustling backwards, my nigga. I said all them trick ass niggas are bottom. You hear me? Now ain't nobody talking to y'all. Everybody waiting on me. What the fuck? Are you serious? I can promise you if I sent all the niggas in England, like, man, I want to talk to the bottom bitch. That's all be called trick ass. Yeah, all right, everybody money.
Yeah, you ain't there.
Everybody motherfucking money gonna be in my pockets. Cause then you gotta gamble, man. Listen, in this lifestyle, in this hustle, if you dancing naked,
You might be.
you can't figure it out.
They can suck my dick.
That's why y'all gonna be
Bitch,
behind.
you can swallow spit. Spit, you mean? Hell yeah.
Oh my God, disgusting.
No. Now, couple
What
you
about
know
you, Jay?
damn well ain't no nigga. If you know damn well this game is watered the fuck down. Ain't no
Y'all watered it down, though.
like that. If they ain't no nigga coming out.
How somebody water y'all trap down? The game watered down. This y'all
If you know how to real fucking nigga, you know how to be a real nigga. And if you real
water down, cause your trap water down, my
every
nigga.
nigga in the club and might roll no motherfucking dice to chance any motherfucking thing. Cause if you a real bitch, you are not a real nigga.
They don't come and suit it up and boot it up like real
Shit,
niggas.
why they don't? If you come suited up and put it up, why the fuck they don't? If you come suited up and put it up, why the fuck they don't? Man, come on.
Man, let me tell you what a nigga motherfucker told me, big
So
dog.
any nigga in the club a real nigga?
No.
That's what I'm saying.
I ain't say
So you know
the money
exactly.
on all love.
Exactly. But yeah, that's what you said. That's what she said, though, right? That's what she said, though. She said, all them fucking niggas. What's that? Oh, bitch, you get a good 3 out of me, bitch. And after that 3, bitch, it's over with. You strike your eye hole.
I might have been way too old.
I can't spend that much motherfucking money on a goddamn. I don't know what the fuck he gonna do for me. You got me fucked.
So let's check this out. I came up with this Chanel box that I came up with, right? I got some shit in here. It's some questions in here and some songs in here. I'm gonna pass this motherfucker down. You gonna pick the first one. I'm assuming, you know, you say it. I ain't tell you to sit beside me. I'm talking about so
Let go.
Yeah, so if this do it there, then she's gonna read and do whatever it say. If it's a song, they're gonna play it. And y'all gonna think, I'm gonna ask y'all what the fuck off that song, you know what I'm saying? Like, what come around here, that bitch? What's going on? It's got to do with that on there. You got either some shots, you know what I'm saying? I got some shots, or you going, you'll figure it out for me. We ain't calling that bullshit. Hell, man. You gonna pull my phone? I ain't you doing this. This is my game. You right. My game. Look at it. So just pull anyone? Yeah, you go in there and dig it out, whatever you want to do. Oh, no. No, look at me. Yeah. What it say? I don't know. We're going to figure it out. Lil Wayne, Can't Nobody. Yeah, get it to DJ. Let me go. That's a song. You lucky. You got lucky, bitch. It don't roll around. I mean, hold on. No. Play the song. Here you go. Let me get it. Lil Wayne, Can't Nobody. Drop that shit, DJ.
John, what you said earlier? Don't play with it.
Listen to the song. You about to play. What you want to do? You gotta find this year. Calm down to listen. Calm down. You got it. You got to pull another one.
Oh, man.
Also, she we going in. Download, start download. See my name.
Future.
You might got this. You need another one.
That's what getting us out of goddamn hands. That's fucked up.
Yeah, something else. Look, not even. This ain't no song right here. No, I ain't no song. It's a song there.
If you be fucking your friend, girl, and you homie.
If you be fucking your girl, let me read it for you. It's yours. If you be fucking your friend girl / homie, and your man don't know, text him right now and tell him. Or you can get naked or take a double shot. Pussy.
Damn!
Pussy.
If I got a friend that fucking if you fucking a girl, like it's your homie.
Yeah, you know, the nigga don't know.
Yeah, my nigga don't know.
Yeah. You know how y'all be kissing
fucking a bitch,
and
you
y'all. Yeah.
Oh, and I'm supposed to what? Is you fucking a bitch?
You gonna text the nigga? You gonna text him?
To be honest, I'm single, but
He's single. So then you got the double shot is on you then.
or get naked.
Cause you ain't doing texting.
The double shot.
Absolutely. It's on you. Yeah, it's on you. I got my own shot glass. Yeah.
I like it.
Dirty. Yeah, I sing it. You don't want to get in trouble. I say I'm singing too. Y'all know how y'all be listening. Check this out. All y'all be kissing y'all girls.
I don't know how anybody could be around Krishan Rock talking. I don't know that night. She always.
Which one is her?
The one that's talking. Her name is What's her name? Her name is What's her name? I don't know, but she. It's Is it So they talking about Krishan Rock, and his new girl name is what's the new girl name? Hazel E. And then the other girl that's been checking these people, I forget her name, but it's not even her. It's another girl talking. And my thing is, I don't know what they fighting about because he got a roster trying to get new people on the roster, giving them dog names. Studio TM. What up, TMKC? Everybody's been in here. Yeah, man. Stuff is weird. As long as you do all the right things, I guess you Gucci.
Girlfriends, right? Everybody do, man. Who you mean? All of girls mix them. I kiss every girl I be around. All the bitches. I want to kiss all. What? Don't I?
Yep.
Uh-huh. Do I? Don't I? Everybody, yes. And we in. I don't fuck everybody. Fuck you mean, my nigga? Yes. So I do. So I'm how I believe that y'all don't. You know what I'm saying? Like I want to slut some bitches out.
I got a friend that I know. You know.
You know what I'm saying though? But y'all be want to kiss them bitches in private. Then don't want to go slut them bitches out with y'all nigga. Wonder why y'all niggas be fucking on. Why y'all nigga don't be being honest with you? Why you be stepping out on? You know what I'm saying? Nigga don't keep 100 with you. Like that's false. You don't want to be. You know what I'm saying? Like they ain't keeping it a slut.
Yeah, fuck off.
So, they ain't gonna fuck off anyway. They just small minded. You know what I'm saying? Here you go. Take your big ass shot. There you go. Hey, you got it. I'm fucking weak.
I'm saying, I got a feeling all of them got a callus on it. They look aggressive.
Got a callus, huh?
A callus, yeah. And they drinking. And this one just says she jump on a woman first, kiss on her and play with her. Ugh.
All right, look. Damn. We got to say we about to have right quick. Stripper set. Everybody going. Let's get to it. You know what I'm saying? To the strippers right quick. Like we all like doing that.
Yeah. I really want to be a whole sick of this broke nigga jumping around $100. What that mean? What is that?
Oh.
What does it mean?
Oh, here you go. Your bullshit ass. What's up? Yeah, you thought you had.
Bitch, you a weak ass bitch. I swear to God.
You
a weak ass bitch.
Oh my, read it. Let me in what you got going on.
That hoe switched that shit on me. What?
You nice. You can't get nigga with that shit, can you?
I can't get you. That's a cheating asshole.
That's a cheating ass.
Because you already know. If you like women more than you like men, take 5 shots. Bitch, fuck you. Fuck you.
What the paper say? Read the rest of it.
It say you bullshit.
You bullshit.
Maybe a nigga get some pussy tonight. I need a
It's like you bullshit. And maybe a nigga get some pussy tonight, bitch.
What?
You mean 5 shots? 2,
5.
Call it. She'll get drunk, let nigga fuck. She'll get drunk and let nigga fuck now. Next time she'll think about which one she like most. You didn't what the fuck I'm saying?
Yeah, but you got me fucked. Ain't no dick here for me.
Oh my.
I got laid. Ain't no long dick here for me.
I've
been gone too long.
I want some money though, but how we gonna get by with that?
I brought my junior with me though.
What you like the most about her? The pins in her face?
Hell no. This shit is irritating. I don't even deal with chicks like that. That shit is disgusting to me. They sound stupid.
They sound like they being honest to me.
Sure.
A badass thing. I prefer honesty, even if it sounds stupid. I think they being honest.
Man, what happened to class? That shit just went out the window, huh?
They're like the breakfast and lunch. The rest of them, they could, class. After being on all these panels where people go after people, wives and kids and all of the crazy stuff, these people ain't got no damn class. I don't even care about class. Lord ADS, I'm gonna have to change my hours up. Being up at this time of the wake of the morning is pointless. All these people just want to be seen in the chat. The significance of a super chat, which is some more ego dopamine stuff. I want to see my name in lights. Blueface is just wandering around here. They wearing him out. He on everything. 20 versus 1, DDG, Deshae Frost. I guess they the same network, but yeah, he everywhere. It's really about him and Charleston, so they're gonna bump head. I'm positive at some point. They're gonna have a talkathon. Let me see. Lord ADS say, what hours am I going to? I'm probably gonna be on in the daytime in the morning and this time also. So instead of me starting the show at 3 a.m. or 4 a.m., I'll probably be starting the show at like 6 a.m. Western time until whatever. So when everybody's getting up, because this right here is for the birds. We got 32 people watching me. They're not talking in the chat because the chat is frozen. They're not engaging. Did y'all hit the like button? Did y'all subscribe to the channel? Did y'all hit the notification bell to make sure that when I come on, it will indicate that I'm on? You got to do all of that. It is 5:36 a.m. where I'm at right now. Let me see.
What? Somebody vibrating?
Nah, that long D.
What?
That black long ass D.
The one that got the 2 hands on it? The with 2 heads?
No, you ain't seen this when they got the veins in there.
You ain't got one that look like a real nigga? You stupid. Hey, shake man. That's what I need some motion behind that shit though. Fuck all that like
bitch, my hand no motion, bitch.
Can't give me no goddamn money.
Ain't no nigga foot.
Y'all crazy as hell.
You need this pussy to girl.
You
crazy.
You gonna be working a long time. You gonna be like Rosa Parks.
Bitch, you already know I'm the chosen one, bitch. Don't play with me. You already know. This shit, I'm really gonna take all the pussy ass off. Fuck all that Rosa Parks shit, bitch. I sit in the front, back, middle side. I don't give a fuck. Why I got to see where the fuck I'm going. I promise you I don't give a fuck. I promise you I don't give a fuck. Baby, because you already know. You already know my stilo, baby. You already know my stilo.
You need to drink you some more, baby, because somebody can fuck you. That's why you do
fuck me.
Nigga do.
They don't do it right.
What's right?
Making me motherfucking nut.
How you do that?
What do you mean? How do you do that?
How you
penetrate, you hit that motherfucking shit until you find a motherfucking spot. That's what the fuck you do. What do you mean? How do you make a bitch nut, bitch? You gotta hit that motherfucking shit. How you supposed to
If you want it like that, you ain't gonna never nut.
Girl, bye.
LA. You prepared?
For what?
To do what she just said.
Man, I wouldn't touch that bitch with a 10-foot pole, man. You tripping. That's okay. And she definitely got burnt before.
Shout out to the shout outs.
That's a fact. Where they from? Atlanta?
I thought they was from LA.
Makes sense.
She told that drunk chick with all them pins in her face she needs some dick in her life. And she said, He got to make her cream. And then she going to yell out, how you do that? How do you do that? How do you make it happen, Captain? And it's a technique, Lord ADS. It's the way you grab the collar of her shirt and push her face into the wall, and then you grab her by, her hips and pull it back. You pretty much holding her body up with her face mushed against the wall, and you just pull her. You know what I'm saying? Lord ADS, this is an old one. It's an old one. You should know this one. If she really into kung fu, then you let her know your ancient Chinese secret.
I done had a couple niggas in my time that did
all the time.
But it
It's too rough.
girl, what you want to do? You want to make love, don't you? You want to make love. What you want to do? What you want to do?
Oh, I want to get on top.
So what's the difference? What you want to do? Yeah, see, I'm going down my shit, baby.
I want to ride nigga like a horse. I don't know what you're talking about.
Nigga, what you mean like a horse? A horse is riding them, but you ride like a horse and you gonna have to feel that pressure. What you think a horse is? The horse is doing this, baby. I don't know what you thought a horse did, but they do this. They do that. Yeah, that's pressure, baby. That's what I need. I got some pressure. You know what I like to make love. No, you get tired outside the motherfucking room. She want to be broke and pulled and moaned. Please,
Guy wants some pussy, but
What was that? Was that Escape? Who was that had that song said you can't hang? Was that Escape? What was it? What was that song? I think it was what it was it TL? It was TLC or Escape that had that song. Man. You got to get him to business. Are you athletic enough? Have you done your push-ups? Have you ate your Wheaties?
They need a strong, huh, Nighty?
What the hell? Studio Mansions, fight back. Don't let her allow you to ask you, do you like corn in a can or corn on the cob? That's some subliminal stuff. Now she in there trying to be Shauna, talking about she was getting some head, getting some head. What is up with TMKC with this freaky talk? Head is regular. All that is, a party starter. Let's get back to the freaks come out at night.
Hey, look, that nigga got that nigga like what? I need both of y'all. He's like, calm. You fuck you. You saying? You know, that motherfucker cute. Yeah, my nigga some pussy too. I want some. You want some? We. That's how we coming. He everything. I want that damn pussy.
What part you like about that?
Like everything, the sucking, the smacking, the licking, the looking at it. Yeah, I want to beat that motherfucker up.
What if I put some trash?
Baby, trash her. I like a little competition.
You gonna
fight you. You gotta fight. No, we're gonna suck some dick and some balls together. We're gonna fight that way. You know what I'm saying? Make the best one to win, but baby, I doubt you
what
gonna
if
do
you
a
gonna
better job. Be with you. There ain't no solo shit that important. You got one person. That's what y'all be going wrong in. I'ma fuck a nigga, he gonna come be with me. After we slutted you out, my nigga gonna come be with you. After we slutted both forever. That's what you think? Possibly. Man, that's a whole ass nigga. He a fraud. He a fraud.
But he ain't supposed to be having no conversation with you after that shit.
Ain't no real nigga gonna be go back door.
He ain't even supposed to be having no conversation with you at that nigga. One thing about a bitch that give a nigga some pussy like that. Bitch, why the fuck am I fuck this up anybody else?
Always go like that. Like, that's how you want it to go.
It's going like that where I'm at.
Yeah, but that's the difference between a fraud ass nigga and a real ass nigga.
We fucking some. Ain't no fun if my homie can't have none. I ain't bitch. I'm kissing you. I can kiss you. Can kiss my man too. Here. I don't want to know what you. Where your money at? Broke ass bitch. All you got some pussy. What I'm gonna do with you? Besides slut you out. After I'm done with you, man, you ain't got shit. So I need the nigga. Yeah, bitch. Yeah. Broke ass. Like, what I'm gonna do with you?
What is going
So I
on?
need little niggas. I don't know what y'all be going with that, cause y'all ain't got no money. Like y'all ain't.
You heard what she said. What she need with the bitch if the bitch ain't got no money. And if you ain't got no money, all her and her man is gonna do is slut you out. What did you understand about this conversation?
That's good. Some lame, dog.
He wants to talk about how they really talk. Instead, these fake ones that are on here be like grabbing a pussy, talking about I'm a lady. No, you not, bitch. You can relate to everything these bitches is saying right here.
No, sir. I cannot, sir. This is not my world at all.
On this motherfucking talking about, well, I would never. Yes, you would.
This the world you come from, Nighties?
No, I'm a square.
Yeah, guess I'm a lame, cuz this shit is crazy. This is what the women want?
Huh?
This the kind of shit the women want, huh?
That's the kind of shit them women want. Well, I already told you my opinion about women. They want more. They want this and some other shit. Shicey, she's been looking for a reason to drag her. What up, chat? So random. Yeah, I'm old, so we're equally old. Yes, I don't really go too far younger than me because I ain't got the time to, because these young chicks will give you some pussy quickly and then they wake up and ask, can I have $40? Why'd you ask for the 40 first? This video means the most. I don't know what that means. Yeah. If you break bread, I gotta respect the bread that you broke. But we move forward. We got a couple of California drunk chicks that's talking mad crazy about how you gotta leave a callus on that thing and mush their face into a wall. All of them is charges. So I barely hug. Hold me tight. I'm scared too. What's the ramifications?
Y'all can't keep up like no nigga. Y'all gonna want some fuck.
Oh, that's crazy, Domino. That's crazy. Hey, man, baby.
What? You like a bitch when
everything, baby.
Girl, you need to meet you one that got
I'm not fucking with nobody. That's crazy. I don't care what type of fire career she got. I don't care what type of pussy she got. Ain't no bitch in America. Oprah Winfrey, old bitch. Don't nobody like her old rich ass. No, ain't nobody. You see her put up? She in the back house, bitch. Man, you said she probably would, yo. But a bitch with a bunch of paper ain't gonna never have a real nigga. Them hoes talk too much. She don't follow the instructions properly. Don't no nigga want no bitch that gonna be telling him what to do. He the boss. He want shit. Yeah, the nigga pay the cost to be the boss. You know what I'm saying? So we ain't going, women don't pay no ball men, baby. Money, ain't no man fuck that you thought that, yeah, but you don't. I don't know what makes you think that a woman can make more money. No, we got 4, 5 pussies, bitch. I want to give me a nigga with some money. Y'all either coming with me or y'all can stay. But I'm going with him. Because I'm sick of paying for my shit with you bitches. And I'm sick of buying you broke bitches shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all ain't never got no money. Y'all, so we too busy trying to keep up. You know what I'm saying? Teeth did, titties did, egg did.
Is that too much honesty? It's too much honesty on a Sunday morning.
Yeah, man. They need to go to church.
He said she's sick of being around you broke bitches. Pussy ain't worth nothing. She wasn't trying. She trying to be around a nigga. She trying to suck some dick or do something because she know being around you bitches, she ain't gonna never get shit. But a bunch of sob stories. Shout out to the shout outs. 36 people in the building. If y'all have not hit the like button, hit the like button. Comment and subscribe. Support the channel by that big ass name that's on front of the screen right now. $KNIGHTISH1 or paypal.me/IDLNO. I got Venmo and Zelle. Just because it ain't a super chat doesn't mean you can't support the channel. This is the Paladin. Matter of fact, let's take a little bit of break from these dark-skinned chicks with pins all in their face. I went over to Izzy Channel the other day, and I had some Griselda beats, and I played him a song, and he's like, "Oh no!" Then I played him a damn a video clip. I'm gonna stop doing that because that shit costs me money. We gonna animate this. Let me see. We go on with the new one. Leave Me Alone. This is a what's the name? Paul Simon flip. I don't care what they do anymore. This is my life. I don't care what they say. Leave me alone. That's what this is a flip of.
I don't care anymore what they say, this my life. Been walking through the fire, had to sharpen up the knife. All that talk don't matter, they ain't paying my price. If you ain't help me up, don't tell me how to live right. People can change, some people do. People can change, some people do. I don't care what they say, this is my life. I don't care what they do, just leave me alone. I've been carrying storms on my own. I don't care anymore, just leave me alone. Everything I built came from pain in my bones. Came about them nights with no sleep, stomach tight, trying to stretch a little hope through the middle of the night. Everybody got opinions, but they never got it right. Ain't nobody showing love when you're losing in the fight. I was down bad, broke, trying to hide what I felt, trying to stand tall even when my cards got dealt. Turned all that pressure to a blade on my belt. Had to learn that nobody gon' save me but myself. People swear they know you when they see you doing better. Never when you cry through a whole cold winter. Never when you starve trying to piece life together. They just pop up later and pretend they don't matter anymore. What they say is my life. Been walking through the fire, had to sharpen up the knife. All that talk don't matter, they ain't paying my price. If you ain't help me up, don't tell me how to live right. People can change, some people do. People can change, some people do. I don't care what they say, this is my life. I don't care what they do, just leave me alone. I've been carrying storms on my own. I don't care anymore, just leave me alone. Everything I built came from pain in my bones. I came out of struggle with nothing but drive, trying to make a little something just to feel still alive. People only show respect when you finally survive, but they ain't pull me out the mud when I barely could rise. I done lost real ones, had to push through the hurt, had to work through the wounds while I'm getting through the dirt. Every setback hit deep, every heartbreak worse, but it turned me to a beast. Now I move with a curse. I'm the proof you can climb even when your world falls. You can make it out the dark even when your hope's small. You can go from no love to standing up tall. I don't care about opinions, I don't need y'all. I don't care anymore what they say, this my life. Been walking through the fire, had to sharpen up the knife. All that talk don't matter, they ain't paying my price. If you ain't help me up, don't tell me how to live right. People can change, some people do. People can change, some people do. I don't care what they say, this is my life. I don't care what they do, just leave me alone. I've been carrying storms on my own. I don't care anymore, just leave me alone. Everything I built came from pain in my bones.
Shout out to that New York anthem. I don't remember what the name of one I did the other day, but it was a mix between Goody Mob and Griselda. It's different. It's weird. I be thinking people want something different. I can make a damn New York anthem. That's pretty easy. I thought he wanted something different. He wanted to flip. Do you want it to sound like the original song? I don't care anymore to say this is my life. I don't care what they do. Leave me. That's what you want? More piano.
Shout out.
It's for damn show. We went from 30 people to 21 people. They said, F this old drunk. He's finna fall asleep any minute now. No, I'm not. I'll end this bitch before I fall asleep. Y'all ain't supporting the channel? No. Y'all just wanted where we kumbaya and we just hanging out with each other? They flirting in the chat. Y'all exchanging DMs? Let me see. Think Chalk is a girl. I don't know her pronouns. There's a lot going on. So we're gonna go away from that. We listen to the freaky girl. She's a very freaky girl. Don't take her to mama. What that nigga Gucci say? She's a very kinky girl. Don't take her to mama. So that is that. We can get rid of them. Now we can go over to here. More beauty. It's a movie. Republican win. Bam.
I want to, let me see. I want to get through a couple of stories. A couple of them is centered around the same thing, and that would be the situation that happened early this morning, and that would be the possible, look like the ending of this government shutdown, right? It's been going on for weeks, right? So finally it's looking like the government just might be back in business. And as you could imagine, there's a lot of people that is not satisfied with how this whole thing played out. And that's what we're here to talk about. We're here to talk about what happened and the backlash or lack thereof of this whole situation. So let's get into this real quick, family. All right, and of course, you know, I'm going to drop my commentary, but let's actually find out what's going on for the people that don't know. All right, so let's get into this.
We have an update. Outrage over 8 Democratic senators to be exact, who caved in to the GOP shutdown. Here's some of the response.
Just a quick explanation for those that caved. Liz Durbin, very old and very rich. Jackie Rosen, pretty old and very rich. Fetterman, literal brain damage made him go right-wing, like parts of his brain were physically broken and his...
The stream about all the sexy women, all the fire sexy women. We went from chocolate ones to now the snow bunnies.
Politics changed. Catherine Cortez Masto, pretty old, kinda rich. Jean Shaheen, very old and pretty rich. Maggie Hassan, not as old, still pretty rich. Tim Kaine, old, kinda rich, not as much as you'd expect. And Angus King, very old, very rich. Anyway, kids, maybe that'll give this all some context. Let's hope these old rich wake up before the next vote and realize they did all this, put America through hell, standing up for one thing once in their lives, gave the up and got nothing except some orange Cheeto dust around their lips.
Well, they explained themselves. Here's how most of the senators explained their vote.
How do you explain, though, to your constituents why it was worth it to put up this fight for so long when in the end you did not get your key demand?
Because it wasn't working. How long would it take to not get a response to say it isn't working? In other words, it's been 6 weeks. There's been the Republicans made it clear they weren't going to discuss the health care issue, the Affordable Care Act tax credits, until the shutdown was over. Gives us a path forward to possibly do something about the horrendous ACA tax credit cuts that are otherwise coming. It's become clear after 6 weeks of the shutdown that the strategy of shutting down the government and forcing the Republicans to talk about the ACA wasn't working. So standing up to Donald Trump didn't work. It actually gave him more power.
I need a moratorium on mischief. My Virginians have been suffering under this administration. The shutdown started on January 20. I need a moratorium on the punishing of the federal workforce.
Yeah, but I mean, some people think that there's a capitulation if you only agree to a standalone vote.
Need to understand how the Senate works. We brought this issue as a major national issue from zero to a major factor, I think, in the last election. And I think we're going to continue to make it an issue.
We need to get this economy moving again. That's why what I'm focused on, as well as making sure we get a vote and we do something about the cost of health care for millions of Americans.
And I'm sure Senator Thune gives you his word. His word is good. And I'm sure you believe that.
I believe his word is good.
Okay, well, so there is a senator who called BS on their explanations and decided that, he's going to disagree with their newfound logic. Senator Bernie Sanders, here it is.
To my mind, this was a very, very bad vote. What it does, first of all, is it raises healthcare premiums for over 20 million Americans by doubling, and in some cases tripling or quadrupling. People can't afford that when we are already paying the highest prices in the world for healthcare. Number two, it paves the way for 15 million people to be thrown off of Medicaid and the Affordable Care Act.
Yeah, they're already doing all of that stuff. They've been dabbling with it in current time, in real time while we're watching this. You're going to be on UBI. You're going to get you some food stamps while you're laughing and mocking everybody else. You're not going to be in secrecy selling half your food stamps. I got 200 for 100. Come in the store with me, give me 100, and we'll buy $200 worth of stuff. They finna eliminate that. And all them little entry-level jobs, they're trying to integrate that. So if you got somebody that can teach you an actual course that can actually put you in a position where you make some decent money, but not life-changing money, where them sites at? Bernie Sanders. Bernie Sanders looking like the dude that tell you all the different opportunities you can have with the question marks all over his vest.
Crucial in Ohio, the House leader, minority leader, would communicate with the leader over in the Senate. 9 times out of 10, we knew how they were rolling in the House before it got to the Senate. Now, I ain't got nothing to back that up. I'm just telling you how this game is played in terms of, did Jeffries know they were going to do it or not do it? His hands ain't clean either.
Yeah, well said. We'll bring you updates as they come.
And there you go, family. That's the update so far about what's going on with that. And the response, another key response to all this, started up a whole motherfucking black media war going on right now, family. Apparently, we got a war going on within black media because of said shutdown between Charlemagne the God and Roland Martin. Oh yeah, Oh yeah. Motherfuckers is out here pissed, and motherfuckers are getting caught with strays. Motherfuckers.
We playing game with soundboard and everything, and dun. It's a whole lot going on. There's a whole lot going on in these YouTube streets. Damn it!
Come on in.
Play, it's always a treat when players leave. Judge.
Good morning, Miss Etc.
What's going on?
Shout out to the Word Up podcast in the building. We started off with people talking about they don't like the little black vloggers coming into their communities and doing their shows because that's going against some kind of black pride shit that's going on when these niggas is literally out there gang banging and popping each other, and then popping up on Vlad TV telling their whole life story, popping up on No Jumper telling their whole life story. Then we jump from that over to some LA's favorite girlfriends, women with pins in their faces, and they talking about they can't wait to suck a dick. And what's wrong with you, bitch, if you're not gonna suck the dick too? You know, hit your wagon to something that's got some motion. And then we jump over this right here, what we just looked at.
So people were mad at black vloggers vlogging, but not mad at
doing hood vlogs,
doing hood vlogs, but not mad at niggas doing hood shit.
Not mad at the niggas that's doing hood shit, because their problem is that the dude that do the hood vlog, but he not editing out when they be whacking out murals, saying F other sets and all that. Now he could do that, but I think that if he did that, the people that he did the hood vlog with would be like, why you editing that out? You can't win as a black man.
You can't win and that's my whole thing. And that's why I'm like, I'm tired of the bullshit. Like, you can't win. You really can't win. I be trying to have people on the wave of, listen, y'all don't need white people for everything. Why does it seem like all pro-black movement is rooted in the need to have white people give you stuff?
Yeah, they need a zaddy hug. I don't know, but they definitely need it. As much as JP be talking about he hate white people, he showed me over there on Chaotic Truth, greening and smiling and shucking and jiving for them white folks.
Oh, it was worse. He was on World Star Hip Hop. Did you see that video? I think it probably hit a mill by now. He was on World Star Hip Hop talking about the government is his daddy.
Oh, when he was talking about the EBT being
the EBT, yeah. So when they was shutting off the EBT, we saw how pro-black he really was real quick when it was we need the EBT. You've been my daddy this long. That's literally what he said.
I saw that clip, yeah. And then he tried to act like, I don't know what's going on with him.
Nobody does. I don't even think he knows.
Thing that he doing. He swear he not saying and doing the actual stuff that he doing. He tried to go off on me because I said, I didn't say you was a baby mama. You said you was a baby mama. I didn't put a bonnet on you. You put a bonnet on you. I didn't tell you to do a stream from the toilet. You did a stream from the toilet. So his response was to pop up on my channel to let me know, I'm going to strike your channel if you play my content. Unless you give me some money for playing my content. I said, dude, you went viral. You going viral for doing dumb stuff. They not laughing with you, they laughing at you. And you think I'm finna pay you? I just want to play your stuff. I done seen him go on a few people's panel and talk like that, and they don't check him instantly. We did not make you go put no bonnets on. We did not pay you to show your refrigerator and you eating strawberry shortcakes and talking about the taxpayers is paying for it.
But you know, it is what it is.
Oh yeah.
So where we at now? Where we at now in the conversation? I don't want to regress.
Yeah, we're gonna get back to it. Now we talking about the government.
I was getting caught with hooks to the face that wasn't even meant for them. Oh yeah, motherfuckers at war, motherfuckers is pointing fingers, they playing the finger pointing game, they blaming motherfuckers, and Oh yeah, it's getting nasty out here, family. It's getting nasty. I mean, so let's get into some of this, family, because this shit was interesting to listen to. Let's get into this a little bit, shall we? Leg up.
Day no more. They should be embarrassed by what they already did. I'm not making these people do these things.
Called Donkey of the Day, and it really caught me off guard. Damn, Charlemagne, who got the Donkey of the Day today?
Well, just hilarious. Donkey of the Day for Monday, November 10th goes to Roland S. Martin. Y'all know Roland Martin, left-wing political commentator, founder of the Black Star Network. He hosts his show, Roland Martin Unfiltered, on YouTube. Oh, and let's not forget, he is a Democrat dancing machine. Oh, Roland will cut a rug for the Democrats, you hear me? Okay, he loves dancing for Democrats so much that he won't even go to the right when the Tootsie Roll is playing. Okay, it's all to the left for Roland, and that's fine. Okay, respect to him and his political allegiance with Democrats. So it wasn't a surprise to me that Roland had an opinion on my opinion of this current government shutdown, because I feel like Democrats, even though they put up a great fight, it was a valiant effort in regards to healthcare. It was a fight they couldn't win right now. Okay, keyword right now. So open the government back up because people are out here suffering. Roland didn't like that. Okay, he posted this video with
Roland is like one of them lawyers that's an ambulance chaser.
Absolutely.
It leads. He lost me when he went off on King Randall. King Randall said, we supposed to be building with each other. I already got my school. I already busted my kids. And then Roland tried to go off on him about, you don't need no government money. He said, I don't want the government to be involved because I don't want them to have nothing to do with the curriculum.
Exactly. And Roland had a problem with that. That's why from that point on, just like you said, Nidish, from that point on, Roland lost me forever with that. But that goes back to what I'm saying. The idea that black people need white people in order to listen. All you have to do is get your money up. A collective of you have to be like-minded, get your money up together, and then y'all can actually go ahead and build shit yourselves. Exactly. You don't have to be funded by the government.
So it'll be a minority group, like I said. Somebody asked me, is it a community? I said, no, it's not. Yes, it's people. I said, no, let me explain myself. I said there are fragments of community. What do you mean? I said, I would say them people that call themselves Hebrew Israelites are an actual community. They are actually functioning in a healthy manner, just up under that banner. Same thing with like people that's from the Nation of Islam, and people that's like Orthodox Muslims. They work as a community. It's the masses of us that's just trying to stay out of the way and don't want to bump heads or get into anything. That's the silent majority that's allowing all this stuff to happen. So when you say, oh man, them dudes was gangbanging, blah, 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 blah. Well, they was young and they didn't have opportunity. No. That motherfucker put a whole North Face on and a Nike Tech, got a button, got all the legal stuff. So give him all the enhancements and everything else that goes with it, because you don't want that little wild motherfucker to be out on the street.
Absolutely. And I was arguing with someone in the comments of my podcast. You know what I'm saying? Word Up Podcast. Check it out. Listen, someone was arguing with me rather about the lack of opportunity. I'm like, there is no lack of opportunity. Kai Cenat is a millionaire. If Kai Cenat could be a millionaire playing video games and then just doing random live streams about bullshit, what is in your way? What is in your way? Who is holding you back? The white boogeyman, where is he?
No, all you got to do is be on 24/7 and don't have no problem with emasculating yourself.
It's crazy.
Because Kai definitely be emasculating himself. What is he, a Nigerian? Jamaican?
Yeah, but before that, to get where he was at, like he doing some goofy shit now. I'm not even gonna hold you. But before that,
why he got on popular is because he had a roach in his house or a mouse or something.
Nah. He before even that happened, he shut down the whole block in Harlem. Well, it probably wasn't Harlem. It was one of the boroughs.
Yeah,
he shut down. He had a day party. That was the first thing when I called.
He was giving out games. He was giving. I don't know if it was PlayStations or whatever it was.
Yeah.
He would meet them down there, and he didn't understand how large his fan base was.
Yeah, he shut down the whole, and it caused like a whole incident and whatnot.
They took him to jail for that too that day. I don't know what happened with that case, but yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, so you know, what I mean, after that he started doing like whatever the fuck, but yeah, the you know what I'm saying, he was actually increasing his profile through Twitch. Twitch was the primary platform, and then there's a bunch of them, dude, like Daquan Wiltshire. Who else?
You got what? Aiden Ross, Iron Speed, Mr. B,
I Show Speed, yeah.
Kai. You got Kai and this whole little camp. There's a bunch of camps. I just watched
RDC.
Yeah.
Yeah, they like it's too many people making too much Big Ja. You know what I'm saying? There's too many people making too much money.
Skits and comedy skits and stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
1 minute too.
But that's my point. There's too many avenues, man. Like there's too many things that you couldn't do.
Hood, what's the dude named Hood? It sounds like Rich Homie Quan, but it's not that. He from LA. You got him. You got CT. I think CT is from Chicago. You got Big God, and it's just a bunch of them. But they're elaborate. Them dudes went to film school and all kind of other stuff.
But like I said, it's too many avenues, man. It's too many things. You have all this technology. We are walking around with supercomputers. And the best thing that these young niggas know how to do is, you know what I'm saying, hit somebody up for some weed and holla at a bitch. That's it. Try to talk to a girl who ain't trying to talk to them. That's it. But the wide man is holding you back. It's your mindset holding you back.
And inside your funnel, you need a website. Then on your channel, even when you begin and try to get you some affiliates, get you some merchandise, and then the rest of it is about marketing. Try to make whatever it is you selling, wear it and make it look cool and get some other people to buy it and keep on buying it. Glenn Ross. Got a sale on here. See the problem that I'm having is that we all are sharing one audience. They leave me and go over to Izzy. They leave Izzy and go over to Witch Doctor. They leave Witch Doctor and go over to Sharon. We got the same audience. I got to break free up out of this algorithm and get some new people.
Oh, just change your you know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna say change. Expand your content. That's all. Just expand your content. The other audience will come.
Yeah.
The other audience will come.
Because I watched a man who ain't doing nothing but talking about one trial, and he didn't pass me, triple passed me, and he don't even really do content like that. But shout out to him. This YouTube streets ain't nothing to fuck with. Y'all out here playing around. Then there's people with dead channels. Nidus, you need to just go on more panels. Nope.
Hell, is that the solution?
I don't know, but they be on everybody panel. They to the point where they don't even doing their shows no more. I can't do that. Nobody asked about that man astrological sign. Oh, he's from Trinidad. Okay.
Astrological sign.
Yeah, she said he's a Sagittarius.
Oh, what'd that mean?
I don't know. Shout out to Charlemagne.
The headline, Beyond Idiotic, Roland tears down Charlemagne's shut down misinformation. That's the word that got my attention, misinformation. What did I say that was misinformation? Well, let's listen to Roland Martin.
Do me a favor. Do not listen to people like Charlemagne the God, okay? So Charlemagne was talking about this government shutdown, and he made a comment as relate to what Democrats should be doing. Y'all have that?
You know what I don't understand, Mimi, and I don't know, maybe you can explain it to me. That the healthcare is going to go up anyway because of the big, beautiful bill, because that didn't include the extension of the tax credits to keep the cost down. So if it's going up anyway, what's the point of Democrats taking the stand to keep the government still closed.
I hate when they lie and say the tax credits to keep the cost down. No, it's not what happens. The tax credit doesn't keep the cost down. The tax credit spends government funds from tax-paying citizens. You're subsidizing the healthcare. You're not keeping the cost down. You're just throwing more money at the problem. That's not solving the problem.
In America, the people that benefit most are the wealthy and the poorest of us. Everybody that's in the middle like me, we getting fucked hard with no gasoline.
I swear.
All the motherfucking listen, my damn insurance, I was with motherfucking Berkshire Hathaway. My insurance was $1,035. Soon as Berkshire said they was going out of the business in California, my motherfucking insurance is $4,000. I would have understood if it was like, okay, now it's $2,000. It tripled.
Mm-hmm. But that's because they keep paying the insurance company. Like when they keep throwing all that free money at the insurance company, they're just going to increase their prices because it's like, okay, the market isn't cooling. We're not seeing any resistance from the market, so we can safely assume that we can increase our prices year over year because we're not seeing any resistance. There's nobody that's not buying our insurance because everybody has insurance.
Well, the way these motherfuckers work, they have a $20 minimum wage. So what they did is they just leveled it off. So shit that used to be $1 now is $3. So you in the same place again. You're getting twice the money you was getting before, but then they raised inflation and raised the prices, everything. So where you in the same place again, you're physically getting more money, but everything costs so much that you in the same place you was in the first place. You do not have a livable wage. So yeah, you bringing home probably about $3,000 a month, but everything is triple the price. Gas costs too much, rent costs too much, food costs too much. So, like I said, the poorest is going to be supported, and the rich is going to know all the different tax cuts where they'll take the money that they make, put it in a damn trust or something else, and then pay themselves off $70,000 a year.
Nadish, have you considered moving out of California? Because
I don't got enough money.
I'm be honest with you, dog. They screwing y'all hard. They screwing y'all hard in Cali.
Oh yeah, for sure. I don't got enough money to move.
Bro, it's crazy.
If I had enough money, I would have been left. Because I got a hard money loan to buy my house, and I'm like, okay, shit, I put 30% down on a house. I'll just go and get the equity out of the house and get a new roof, nope. The lenders don't want to do that. So when you get in some trouble, they don't mind helping you pay some back rent or whatever, but they're not trying to repair the house, because then the after repair value, I bump my house up from the price that it is now, at least another $200,000. They don't want.
Then you can really work with the equity on.
Oh
that.
yeah, then you can really work with the equity. So that's the trick bag they got me in. They got me.
Yeah, then you'll be out the system.
Huh?
Then you'll be out the system. There's always a system to keep you in there. That's why they only want to.
Yeah. They give you just enough to keep you underwater, and then tell you that when my lender be telling me I'm a good guy, ain't I helping you? I just go, yeah. Hell no, you're not helping me. You giving me my fucking equity in dribs and drabs when we could just fix this shit the right way, and then I won't be going through all this bullshit I'm going through. Because that tenant definitely went to Gavin Newsom and said, this place is unlivable. I have a slum lord. I'm not a slum lord. And the place looks nice. I didn't show people what it looked like. This bitch came in here and wouldn't wash nothing, not a dish, not the stove. When I went over there, it was just caked up grease, and I used like 2 cans of oven cleaner to clean off the damn stove.
Damn.
Just nasty. I don't even know. I don't understand. I think that's like a psychological thing for you to be that nasty.
It's got to be.
How can you be? And then like she was like, She was in her late 30s, and her boyfriend was like 23 or something. This nigga just smoked weed all day, played PlayStation. She tried to sick him on me one day. And he came out. I stared him right in his motherfucking face and got up out of my chair and went, man, please don't do this. Don't do this, young man. Then all of a sudden he want to be buddy. No, but even though you trying to be buddy with me, that bitch you fucking with, it's not even you. That damn woman. And when she came here the first day, she smiled on my face. I said, no, I'm not the landlord. Talk to the property manager. That bitch, she talked to the property manager. The plug is off. You blew it out. The medicine cabinet door, you snatched it off. All this shit was filmed. My thing with the property management company, I'm still trying to figure out a way to sue. This bitch stayed in there for 10 months rent free.
10 months rent free?
Yes.
Rent free?
Yeah.
Oh no, we don't do that.
The windows are broken. No, it has a chip in the glass. The plugs don't work because you blew them out. The medicine door is broke because you broke it. My bedroom door is broke because you broke it. This bitch was, all I heard in here was slam, bam, slam, and she cussing this young dude out while he just look at her like, bitch, I don't give a fuck if you cussing me out. I'm just keep smoking my weed and playing your fucking kids' games.
Yeah, my family doesn't understand. My family out in Cali doesn't understand why I never visit them. Because I'm like, I don't know. Listen, it's such a money vacuum. I don't think I'll ever leave if I ever go out there. Like, they are running your pockets. I can see why the homeless problem is a problem out there. It's crazy.
Oh, yeah, it's crazy. There's so many tents out here, man. Tents and RVs. And they're not trying to do nothing to fix it.
Yeah, Gavin Newsom is the worst thing that happened to
I don't know
Kelly.
where the damn funding is going because I don't know. They just literally, and then they talking about everything is about to turn blue, especially when what's the dude named Madami in New York?
Oh, listen, I was arguing with my family, my cousin about this because, you know what I'm saying, she from NY, but she don't live there no more. And she was like, oh no, Madami's great. He's got all these ideas. I'm like, yeah, and so does a 2-year-old child. 2-year-old child is loaded with ideas. It's not going to work, though.
Destroy that whole...
He wanted there to be free busing. He wants the Starbucks employee to make as much as the CEO, and then he want to tax all the businesses more than they already do. So if you make over $1 million, you're supposed to pay an additional tax on top of. Listen, they all leaving. They already dealing with this in UK. My sister is in the UK. She says, "Yo, Omni, it sucks." Because all these people that own all these businesses and whatnot, they left and went to Germany, and now everybody that was paying for everything left, and now we're here to foot the bill. I'm like, yeah, that's what happens. You didn't know how good you had it when you had billionaires right up the block from you. Now they took all their business interests out and left a huge void, and now you can't get anything, you can't do anything. Because the people that were facilitating all of those things left the country. So what's going to happen to NY?
You're going to end up being taken over by automation. I don't think it's going to happen super quickly, but eventually, yes. And everybody going to be on UBI. What is the homeowners going to do, though?
Man, they're going to... So that's another thing that he was talking about, right? He's talking about taking everybody's property. So if you own property and you rent out property, he says it's so stupid. So he says you have to fix everything up to code. If you don't fix everything up to code, the city is not going to help you fix things to get it up to code. Instead, the city is supposed to seize the property. And then they're going to fill it with tenants that they want to fill in subsidized housing. They're going to switch it over to subsidized housing when it's under the government's hands. So the city is going to take over the property, and then they're going to switch it to subsidized housing. It's
Yes.
the dumbest thing ever.
So it'll be a renter's nation.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's not even a renter's nation. People are going to live there for free.
Like the
But the government is supposed to pay for all of this.
like the immigrants.
That's exactly who he's talking about when he says this. That's exactly who he's talking about. Staying there for free.
Shout out to Kasim. It may be a mecca for businesses, but believe me, they're gonna make it where you're gonna have to get you a damn flight to your job on a heliport. You're not finna be down on the streets because that shit gonna be like Escape from New York. You have to
Look, Kasim, if I'm wrong, come up here and tell me something, because the way that it's looking, man, the things that Mandami is putting up, please educate me to something different.
I mean, they may have hated Giuliani, but Giuliani turned that place into Disneyland from what it used to be. It used to look like a war-torn country back in the 80s when Melly Melanie was making that damn song, The Message. All them buildings was, I don't know if they were bulldozed or imploded or whatever else, but all you saw was rubble everywhere. Mike Tyson talked about when he was a kid going to all them destroyed buildings and the rubble that was everywhere. Yeah, it was a shithole.
Yeah,
I was listening to Grandmaster Cass talk about when he was younger, and they started talking about them boroughs. I don't know. I guess it's a good side of town and a bad side of town in every city you go to. But the way they describe New York and what we remember about, like the movie The Warriors. What else? What other movies was it that showed New York? Taxi Driver. That shit looked scummy.
Actually,
bottom.
Actually, Sin, that's not true. Immigrants do get free stuff in Chicago. The Chicago mayor that has a under 10% approval rating, Brandon Johnson. He had like 675 million for this program. I forget exactly what the program is called. But it was specifically to house immigrants, food, housing, and healthcare was a part of the package. Hold on, I'm gonna have to look up the actual name of it real quick.
When I think about a lot of stuff, a perfect example is JP. They getting this stuff for free. So they abuse it. They'll take 2 or 3 of their cousins, all from the same family. I don't know who that was saying, now they got to check IDs and make sure that they're not giving one family too much stuff because a lot of people need it. And I know family members like that too. They'll take 2 or 3 cousins up there. Let's get 6 turkeys. You're not finna eat 6 turkeys. They get canned goods, meat in the all that stuff even looked like substandard. It looked like MREs. Let's get back to Charlemagne, though. The king liberal.
At this point, you're right, because the premiums, which the open enrollment started this weekend, November 1st, and so people are getting those letters in the mail. In fact, one person in Utah, a woman in Utah, she told ABC News that she opened her bill and saw that her monthly premium had already jumped from about $400 a month, Charlemagne, to over $2,000 a month. And so at this point, it's like, what's going to happen? Is it retro?
That's what I'm talking about. When you go from 1,000 to 4,000, that's crazy. Ain't nobody ready for that. They getting you up out of your house.
Active, like how is this going to work as we continue to go forward? So you're absolutely right.
And the premiums are set for a year. So at this point, if the premiums have already gone up, if they set for a year, at least give the people some relief and get the government back open. Man.
Do not listen to what the hell he just said. That to me is beyond idiotic. because this battle that we're seeing is not solely about healthcare. Rebecca, I don't know what the hell that was. That was just bull.
Roland, what makes what I said BS? I said the healthcare is going to go up anyway because of the big, beautiful bill, because that didn't include the extension of the tax credits to keep the cost down. That's fact-based. Okay, Mimi pointed out that some people were already receiving higher premiums since the beginning of the open enrollment period. People have been receiving notices of higher premiums. So where was the misinformation? Roland, you may not agree that Dems should concede and vote for the government to be reopened, but don't say it's misinformation. Okay, maybe I gave too short an explanation. Maybe I oversimplified it. Maybe I should be clearer for the audience, and I will right now. When the big, beautiful bill, or as Reverend Barber called it, the big deadly bill, or as Jasmine Crockett called it, the big ugly bill, when that bipartisan spending package Republicans forced through, when that was passed, Democrats failed to extend the ACA premium subsidies that were originally expanded under the American Rescue Plan and Inflation Reduction Act. Okay, without those tax credits, ACA or Obamacare premiums increase automatically, and they're already locked in for 2025 since insurers file and finalize their rates months ahead. So if healthcare premiums have already gone up and are fixed for the year, then keeping the government closed, the fight for lower premiums makes no sense to me, especially when on top of high healthcare prices, so many people are suffering right now because of the government shutdown. And that's what I care about, the people. Okay, that's why I said what I said, because of the people who are being hurt by this. Federal workers who haven't been paid in 40 days, they past due on rent right now, can't pay for child care right now. Hell, they can't pay for the health insurance they do have because they don't have any money coming in. Not to mention people.
I don't know what's complicated about that. That seemed pretty simple to me. Very basic concept. And I think they're trying to engineer some social conflict. They're gonna keep your money away from you, play around with your food in the middle of the holidays so y'all can snap. And if you snap, use a sheep.
Yeah, it'd be the people that are on government assistance that also want to be revolutionaries for me. Like, how you gonna be a revolutionary if you trying to fight against people you require to feed you?
Asking the wrong guy.
You can't go to war against someone that you rely for food. They already control your water. Like, I don't.
Oh, not the water's polluted and the sky is. That's why they don't want people drinking rainwater. And then with your tap water, they want you to put a scrubber on the main water and then filters on each outlet. And most people don't have that. So, Democrat or Republican, they all, well, neither one of them are greasing you up. Like Diddy say, take that, take that. Two wings of the same bird.
Not getting the SNAP benefits. So how was what I said some BS? How was that misinformation? Once again, Roland, if you would have said I disagree with Charlamagne, Democrats should fight and not vote to reopen the government until some concessions are made on healthcare, cool, I would understand that. It's fair. But to say it's some BS and label it as misinformation, that's just a lie. And you did that on purpose. That was intentional to discredit me in the Breakfast Club, but we'll get back to that. He even had a sister by the name of Rebecca Carruthers come in and double down on the lie that we spread misinformation and accuse me of all types of treachery. Let's listen.
Look, what I heard was an exchange of two people who don't understand how this works. So what they're talking about are the health insurance premiums that are in the marketplace. The marketplaces are the state exchanges. The state exchanges is because of Obama.
Now, if you want to hear the women go off on the men, you go to Sharon Bracey channel and listen to my ex-work wife, PH Diva, shit on niggas every day. If you want to hear some women talk shit about the men, you go to my brother, the California Raisin, Chaotic Truth, and listen to Questions to Ponder. What's the other one? That he got a bunch of women over there just shit on niggas. Matter of fact, we'll pause this and we'll listen to a little bit of that fuckery that's going on over there at Chaotix.
Oh Jesus.
The Blatts is what he calls us. BLATTS. The Blatts. Let's see if we can get some chaotic truth in this bitch. Let me see. Change dish. Wait a minute. Cancel that. That's live open. Let's save it. Okay. Now let's go here.
There it is. Chicago's new arrivals mission. That's what it was. Supports shelters, food. It's also an extension of the welcome. Was it Welcome with Dignity? That's also part of the state of Illinois' overall thing for migrants. Free food, shelter, healthcare.
Yeah, fuckery.
Mm-hmm.
Pure fuckery. We finna
while black people have to get it out the mud. Yeah.
We finna give people IDs. We finna give them housing. We finna give them food while you niggas is sleeping in the street.
No, don't give them IDs. Don't give them IDs.
Matter of fact, let's say this the right way. While it's black fatigue, because that's the way they want to word it. While it's black fatigue, we finna give these new people all y'all shit. Y'all wanted reparations? Nah, we're gonna give that to a certain group of people that they say got weird noses, and we're gonna give it to a bunch of people that we want to be a new voting block.
Yeah, and that's why I said don't give them IDs. They don't want them to have IDs because they want them to be able to vote without actually being citizens of the country. Look up matter of fact on that one, Nadish, look up your local laws. In the state of California, you do not need an ID in order to go vote.
This show today was a cluster F. I ain't even seeing who I'm looking for because I said questions upon some other people. But let's just listen to this chick. Let's just listen to this chick. Let me see. Let's grab this up. 1.27 seconds, y'all. This is just shit. I mean, but shout out to him because he knows how to do it. He's a great content creator. He knows how to show y'all some shit that'll make you go, what the fuck did they just say? He got the right wag pack. He's like Howard Stern.
People like JP out in the world that say this bullshit, and we have to deal with these people. And then when we talk about these people, you who are nowhere in the same bracket as JP take offense to the interactions that we're having with JPs. That's the disconnect. The problem is JP or people like JP listen to this guy and then their head becomes full with all this bullshit, and then they actually interpret this into manufacturing interactions in the real world off this nonsense that he said to them.
That makes sense, Savage.
Like, I'll give it.
It's the outside. You know, it's not the outside view; it's the outhouse view. It really is.
Yeah,
we don't know. We
again.
don't know his demographics. He's just guessing.
Again,
You're just making crap up.
Again. So,
I know it's a game, by the way. Go ahead.
Let me go back 1 second so you can see that banner right there. You see that banner, Mr. Etc.
Which banner? Jay Prince is in there. Oh, he's funny. He's funny. I know he's being facetious.
A national treasure. He's a regular over there. Say that first he ain't saying words right. Then he said he don't read books because to the victor go the spoils. everything in them books is indoctrination. None of it's the truth. Then he'll say, I'm a white man. He just say a bunch of trigger shit, and it's not benefiting him financially. I would be like, JP, you like the next Corey Holcomb. Only you're not benefiting from it. It's people want you to be on their channel because every time you say something, somebody's gonna lose their fucking mind and spend some money to get you to fuck up off the panel. Or even better, show up on your panel and be like, wait a minute. He got 5,000 subs, 6,000 subs. He got some motion. Let's go and follow him. And then I don't want to hear none of you bitches say nothing when he end up fucking you. I'm a victim. No, you're not. He's the victim. Y'all taking advantage of him.
Games, by the way. Go ahead. Outhouse Joe making comments just like African Pookie up there. Didn't African Pookie just say? Didn't African Pookie just say that he was incarcerated? That he was. Is it correct? Is it correct? It's funny that you go there. Like how mighty white of you? How mighty white of you to be this racist? You're doing what your kind normally does. Why don't you just raise your right leg up and go on the fire hydrant like your kind normally does?
I was the officer, not the incarcerated.
You want me to let him be racist? That's mighty. That's mighty African of you.
Hey, girl.
Now, shout out to that brother. He came in with the heart ER. It was accepted. Let's move forward.
Not the incarcerated one, the officer with the badge. Thank you.
No, not. Hey, Afro nerd.
I couldn't tell.
Real quick. Just let him finish real quick. Go ahead.
So, Chill, have you ever heard the saying that we used to be kings?
I have.
Oh, shit.
Like by kings.
Chill, you're a smart man. You're a smart man. You know that only a kingdom has one king. Not exactly. Not everyone. Yeah. Not everyone can be a king. Not everyone. But JP would hear that and take that literally, and like that's the point that CT's trying to tell you. That's what these other people are trying to tell you. That these low IQ people or dumb people that actually.
No, Savage, I gotta drop you. I gotta drop you for 10 minutes, Savage. Sorry about that. OJ Simpson says, use that credit to get this white out of here.
Yeah, he has no place in this conversation.
FBA Young Lion. How about this? Aphrodite, Mooncake, you guys want to answer this question?
Okay, I'll say it. Pound for pound, no Black ethnic group can amount to our achievements, academics, wealth, etc. 2 million Black Americans are millionaires. That's more than Jamaica's population. So,
if they live in an economy, again, I will repeat, over 23 trillion, thanks to the white man built.
And now we got an African. Yeah, Truth is a genius. Now we got a nigga from a hut with crickets on the top of his hut for Wi-Fi. Excuse me, not Wi-Fi, for his Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi.
Gonna tell Black Americans. Chaotic is a genius. We're gonna have JP up there so he can piss people off. Then we're gonna bring a bunch of motherfuckers up here can't speak no English. It's crazy work. And I don't want to fight with nobody, but I swear, people didn't see me order an Instacart from my place. I'm in a duplex in the back house. I say, listen, don't lock no gates. They lock the gates anywhere. Then the person calls me and said the gate is locked. I say, just reach over the thing and unlock the lock. But then we come to see the person and they're a little wee person. It's a woman delivering a damn Instacart. I can't get, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't get it open. Oh my goodness, this shit is disgusting. Where's Ruthless Truth when you need him? Now let's listen to the African. He understands. He gets the culture.
This. I mean, if you are there and you're not getting this amount, the population here is over 360 million. But yet, you compare to Africa, I can assure you there's way more Africans who are multi-millionaires than there is the blacks. It's a fact. The richest black person lives in Africa. That's true. And, the blacks here in America, their money is like a fugazi money. The white man can just, look at Kanye. When he didn't do what his master said, they just deducted.
Best. Why are you looking at Kanye? That's a fucking American, you piece of shit. I can't stand when they had these conversations and talking fucking circles and be long-winded to not make no fucking point. Land a fucking plane.
Took him from, billionaire status. So at this point, I don't even know if their money is even real, I mean, in Africa, the money is real. It's in assets. You see it in their lands. They are building stuff. So, but the comparison is pretty dumb, to be honest.
Also, but if I may as well, I did a quick search because I didn't want to get this incorrect.
Hey, Afro Nerd, I gotta drop you for 20 minutes. 7%
Over 60% of Nigerian Americans, so immigrants, have a bachelor's degree or higher. This is much higher than your average Black American, which I think they sit at around 28 to 30%. Not only that, Nigerian African, like people who come over, earn around 60 to 75,000 USD. That doesn't even come close to the average salary of a Black American. So when I speak about immigrants, you could argue that maybe compared to the salary in Nigeria itself, maybe Black Americans have a little bit of a higher salary. But when we speak about immigrants who are going to America, they're doing much better. Much, much, much better.
Well, I disagree with you, okay? And I don't care who don't like it. I'm a government employee, and I've been one for 40 damn years. I got 3 bachelor's degrees. I own my own newspaper. I own my own nonprofit. And I'm tired of y'all stereotyping us. I think what it is people like you and the African dude.
Dude, what are you talking about, dude? I mean, what's this guy talking about?
First of all, don't call me no fucking guy. I'm a woman right underneath.
I'm sorry. You sounded like a guy. Are you like a natural woman?
No. I am. Wait a minute. I have a daughter. Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, my bad. Maybe you should stop smoking Newport.
Don't tell me what the fuck to stop doing. You little fucking African 50 Cent. You broke African ugly ass wannabe looking like 50 Cent motherfucker. Don't even go there. You look like a broke down, nasty ass
you can't get no dollar out of me.
Wanna look like 50 Cent. I make more money than you, and probably your mama and daddy too. You are African. You're nasty. You're still shit on the side of the street. You're
I'm sorry that I thought you were a dude. I mean, you sounded like one.
I'm sorry that you
sounded like one. Stop smoking Newports.
You are African. You're shit on the street. Your water's dirty. You ain't got shit in your country.
This is the problem.
Oh, shut up. I'm not talking to you yet.
This is the problem.
You're the problem.
No,
you're the problem.
This is a huge part of the problem.
You're the problem.
This is a huge part of the problem.
You're talking about we ashamed. Bitch, I make money. And I'm very comfortable. I live very comfortable. Not all our people are low down.
Sure, you make money. That's what you say. But all of us make money, man. We all make money. We all make money. We all make money, man.
In every motherfucking
country. Dude, sorry, ma'am. We all make money. We all make money, man.
In every fucking country, there's a bad Pookie and Ray Ray and a bad Shakrisha.
Then why are you triggered? Why are you triggered? Why are you triggered then?
He never said it was every Black American.
Is sitting up talking about people in my country.
So why are you triggered then?
He never said it was every Black American.
And if if your motherfucking country was so great in Africa, why y'all bitches coming over here for a career? Stay the fuck where you live.
We're not here for you. We're here for the white man. The white man invited us. The white man invited us. We're not here for you.
I'm on the phone.
We're not here for you. Hold on.
So
we are not, man,
African.
we are not here
Always the
for
white
you.
man.
We're not here
Like, why
for
is
you.
that all?
You kitty cat bitch.
We're here for the
You
white
got
man.
A lot of fucking nerve.
Look,
A
the white
whole
man,
lot of nerve.
the white man invited
Fuck you
us.
and
We're not
the
here
white
for
man.
you. We're not here
you
for
and the
you.
white- And guess
Thank
what?
you. Go
May the
smoke
next-
your
May
Newport.
the next
Go
Pookie
smoke
whoop
your Newport.
African ass.
Can
So
I
now
say
I'm
something?
gonna get the word
Look,
out.
I practice. I practice my 2A. I practice 2A.
What you practice?
I practice my 2A, and trust me, I do not miss. I do not miss. I do not miss. I'm just letting you know. Yeah, you better know who. You better know. Oh yeah, yeah. You sound like a dude. You sound like a dude. Why would I? You can call.
You don't like no strong
man. You sound like a man.
right now,
Wait,
motherfucker.
guys, 1 second.
You can't fuck with the man.
Why
in
did
my
you go?
country.
You sound like that's a woman. You man.
Now,
She's a big
ugly
bat.
ass. You
Oh.
ugly ass.
Oh,
ass.
shit. Oh my God. You call me ugly, I wouldn't be offended.
Y'all
No
ugly
problem.
motherfuckers.
Can I?
Y'all
Coming,
ugly motherfuckers.
coming from you. Coming
Y'all
from
ugly
you.
motherfuckers don't
Oh,
just.
sure.
Y'all ugly motherfuckers just.
Oh yeah. Sure.
We
Coming.
just help.
Look, coming
help
from
y'all
you.
and start
Hold
talking.
on.
We
Coming
just
from
help
you.
y'all
Hold on, let me
ugly
read the super chat real quick.
motherfuckers. We
FBA
just help y'all
Young
and
Lions. 6
start.
out of the 10 richest black people on earth are black
We
Americans.
just help y'all
This is one
motherfuckers
single.
and start
This
toilets.
is one single ethnic group. Then go to your
nasty-ass
house.
motherfucker.
Hang tight to me, Crown Reese. Chill with everybody in the back. Hang tight.
Greasy bitch.
Look,
You ugly ass motherfucker.
Look. If you call us ugly,
ugly and you are
coming
ugly.
from you,
are
coming
ugly.
from you, really, you gonna call somebody ugly?
I
You?
look good.
Oh,
I know
sure.
I look good.
Oh, I know.
better than you.
Shenene looks good too.
Bitch, I know I look good.
Yeah, Shenene looks
I
good.
look good.
Look,
You are
Shenene looks better
You're a
than
booty
you.
Scratcher.
Yeah.
You're ugly.
See,
in
okay,
my
so
country.
this is
'cause
a good
you can't
example.
Make shit in
See,
your
sorry,
country.
wait, this is
That's
a good
why
example.
you're over here.
Yeah,
This is a good
Shenene,
example,
like
because-
she sound like a man.
Where you from?
1 second.
Where
Can
you
I-
from?
can I get in
Where
there?
the fuck you from? I
can I
bet
just-
you ain't making money in your own
Can
country.
I say something? You
Now,
got on
fuck
here,
no, bitch.
and then you literally got, for one, super aggressive. You started
You
using like
goddamn right.
racial,
You goddamn right.
which
You
speaks
goddamn
to
right.
this speaks
goddamn
unfortunately
right.
to the average
Fuck
Black American.
you.
But
Fuck
then
you.
you got
I don't
on
owe
here
you no
and literally
explanation.
said,
You
you got
standing
on
up
here
on
and
the
said,
panel
"Oh,
talking
we're
about my
not all,
people.
we're not
You
all
fucking
like this.
drag
We're not
queen
all
bitch.
like that. We're
Fuck
not
you.
all like this."
We're
And then
not.
you literally said
we
that.
getting people
You
ass
literally
when
got
we need
aggressive
to.
immediately, and
I
not only
can
that,
be
you're gonna
professional
say you
and
make
I
all
can
this
be
money,
ghetto.
you have all these jobs,
That's
but you're
right.
not acting
That's
professional.
right. I
Like,
can
you're
be
not acting
ghetto
professional.
and I
You're-
can be unprofessional.
But why are
when
you
you
proud
sit
of
up
that?
here and you try and you talk about my people,
But look what you just said
That's how
about
I feel.
Africans. Look what
You
you literally
damn right.
said about
And I
Africans.
mean that shit.
All I said
And
were
I mean
real
that shit.
statements.
And
I
I
said
mean
real
that shit.
statements. I said
And
there's an
I
issue in the
mean
Black community.
No,
There's
there's no
an issue in the
issue.
Black
The
community.
issue is
Your
your
first
monkey
thing
ass.
is I'm gonna be racist.
is
My
your
first thing
monkey
was
ass.
why is there so many Black men
Fuck
in
you,
prison?
bitch. Fuck you.
That's all you can say because you have
They
nothing
sell
to
drugs.
say. Because
Why
this
am-
is the
they
average
sell
Black
drugs
American.
and commit crimes.
This
But
is
don't
the
put it
average
on all black
American.
men. Don't
But
put it
the
on all
crazy
brown
part is
men.
I didn't. I
No,
said
it
a
ain't.
majority though.
No,
And then you came on here and you got so aggressive you refused to
That's
listen.
a fucking lie. The majority of my men are not in prison.
What
That's
rates
a
do you
fucking
think?
lie.
What rates
That's
do you
a
think young Black men are
stereotype.
going to school at?
Go
What
and look.
rates? I'm gonna ask you
Go
a
and
question.
look.
Answer.
I don't know
What
where you're getting
rates
your
do
statistics
you
from.
think young Black men are attending college at? What do you think the rates are?
What do you think the rates are?
I know what the rates are.
Where you getting
23%. You know how low that is?
Where you get that from?
You
A
know
pool
how much that is?
research? Where
Yeah,
you
you
get
can
that
look
from?
up studies. You can look up
On a
studies.
pool research.
You can
On
look
a
up
pool
studies
research-
online. You
on
can
a
look up
pool
university
research-
studies. It's
But I'm
23%
just coming here to
of
tell
young
you
Black male
today
going to school.
that Africans will not replace
This
white
is
people.
this is
bitch.
why I like to. This is why.
They would be
This
dead.
is why.
We
This is
already
why.
kill people.
This
Boy,
is why I
let me
like
tell you
carrying
something,
my
nigga.
bear spray when I'm going in the inner cities because
you
of
better
people
spray
like
your
you.
mother.
Yeah,
You
this
better
is why I
spray your
carry my
mother.
bear
You
spray.
better
This is
spray
why.
your mother.
That's
You better
right.
spray that
This
bitch.
is why I carry my bear
better
spray
spray
because
your mother.
you got big backs like this attacking
Spray your
people.
mother, bitch.
Yeah, you got big backs. You got
You better
you got
spray your
big
mother.
back. You got
better
big
spray
backs.
your
Big
mother,
back
bitch.
shenanigans like
better
you.
spray your
You
mother,
know,
bitch.
being all
So
aggressive,
stop making
talking all
noises.
crazy.
You better
You
spray your mother.
all that violence. When you jump at me, you be sprayed.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, big back.
Pray your mother.
The truth.
Yeah,
Pray your mother,
aggressive.
bitch.
You don't want to hear
Pray
the
your
truth.
mother, bitch, because that's the only one that's pushing out gorillas. Your mama.
Look, see, like this is what I mean.
This is why I carry. This is why I carry my bear spray. That's why. That's why I carry my bear spray
I'm not talking
in the
to you,
city.
Tramp.
As white Southern
I'm not
racists.
talking to you, Tramp. I'm not talking to you. So don't say shit to me
Listen,
no more.
let me tell you something. You can call me names all day you want, all day if you'd like to. Go
Talk
right
to your
ahead.
motherfucking
But
mother.
what
bitch.
I said,
I'm not
still
talking to you.
stands. The
Talk
reason
to
why
your
you
mother.
can't address anything I'm saying is because you're unable to. Because everything
don't tell
that
me what I'm
speaking
unable
about
to do.
is based in reality.
No,
It's
it
based
is
in
not.
Reality.
No,
Yes,
it is not.
is.
You said
there's a drug
that we're
problem, there's a
ashamed
crime
and
problem.
you're going to replace us, Africans. That's a fucking lie.
Africans are replacing. They're some of the
No, the
highest
fuck
earners
they're
in
not.
America. Yes,
They're
they are.
not replacing
A lot
us.
of them go to school
Bitch.
in America.
Bitch.
What do you mean?
Bitch, you're not replacing us.
Africans are
Do you
going
know-
to
let me tell you
take the
something,
jobs.
mother.
They're
Let
going
me
to
tell
take
you
the high
something,
level
bitch.
jobs. You
Let
guys
me
will
give
keep
you a
the medium
reality
jobs,
check.
but Africans
Let
are
me
going
give
to
you
keep
a
the high level
reality check.
jobs.
If we was going to get replaced, do you know how long people have been saying they're going to replace us and we're still fucking here?
Guess
Bitch,
what?
bye.
You guys have most of the low level jobs.
We're
Africans
still
are
here.
taking most of the
We're
high
still
level
here.
work.
We're
Africans,
still here.
great. You have the low to medium jobs.
We're
That's
still
great.
here.
But
You have
Africans
not
are taking the
replaced
high
us.
level
That
jobs.
won't ever happen. I'm telling you,
So
bitch.
while they keep beating you guys
It
in
will
school when it comes to
never
doctors
happen.
and nurses and
and guess
lawyers,
what?
you
And
can
guess
cry
what?
into the
You
abyss,
still didn't
but
replace
it's
us.
happening.
And you still didn't
They're
replace
taking
us,
your high
bitch.
level jobs.
We're
You guys don't even
still
want.
fucking here. We're still here.
Great, you're doing the
You
low
did
level
not
work.
replace us.
Good job. You live
I'm
in
doing low
poverty, and you
level
guys
work.
are doing the low level
I don't
work.
live in poverty.
Good job.
Bitch. I live great.
Maybe
very
you do. Maybe you do.
I'm
but a
very
decent
comfortable.
amount of them live in poverty.
40
And
years,
at
state
some
government,
point,
bitch.
that
And
has
I'm
to
proud.
be addressed.
And you're mad.
At
We
some
don't
point-
got to address nothing for you.
Do you think-
You ain't me.
I'm mad
Don't worry
because
about
we're-
my people. Don't
I
worry
have
about
to.
my
It
people.
impacts the
No,
rest
you
of the
don't.
community.
No, you don't. Don't worry about my people.
Your young black
We're
men are
not
becoming
you.
bullet bags, and you're
Don't
here
worry
complaining
about 'em.
because
Don't
I'm
worry
saying,
about 'em.
hey,
You
you
better
know
hope
what?
one of
Maybe
they
we
girls
shouldn't
don't whoop your
promote
ass.
violence. Maybe we shouldn't promote violence, but you got out of here being violent. You literally showed us what black Americans are
So
doing.
what? So what?
You don't think
You don't
that's
like
easy?
it? Leave.
Because
Get out
she's
my
a big,
country.
she's a big bad
Fuck
bear.
you.
Make sure
With
you
the red
carry your
flag
bear
on your
spray
head.
where you
Shut up,
when
you
you out
gorilla.
there.
Shut
carry
up, gorilla.
carry your bear
Look,
spray because
stay over there,
this one
Africa.
here, this one
Your
here,
highest
we don't know if
age.
she's a man or a
Your
woman,
age.
okay?
No.
But we know when she showed her picture, we know
But
she's a
we
big,
know you a
she's a
ugly
big
ass
back.
gorilla.
She's a big back
We
and
know
she's
you a
dangerous,
ugly ass
okay?
gorilla.
I just want to
When
know.
you see
You're
her,
an ugly ass gorilla.
put
Like
a
your
bear
mother.
alert.
Your
Put a
mother-
bear
you know
alert out there.
Your mother
Put
had
a,
I
you.
feel like
Your
put a
mother
bear
had you.
alert out there.
No,
That's
put an
right.
alert out for you.
Once
Put,
again,
Your
put
mother,
a
your
violent bear
mother
alert
birthed
out
gorilla.
there.
Your mother birthed
you're
gorilla.
showing us why
why you
people
look
make
the
the
way
same
you look.
stereotypes about black
Bitch,
Americans,
shut the
and there's
fuck
like
up.
no
I'm not
helping
talking to
you.
you. I'm done.
There's like no
I'm
helping
done.
you guys.
Your mother birthed gorillas.
I know you're
That's
upset about your EBT being cut, but don't
Bitch,
take that out
I
on
ain't
me.
never had EBT benefits. Ever.
Sure.
Ever.
Yeah.
Ever.
Yeah.
Ever.
Uh-huh.
Bitch, look me up. Google
Sure.
me, bitch. Never.
No, I don't need to. What I know is you're a
Never.
silverback
You don't
gorilla.
know nothing.
You know,
You
cross
ugly
between
African.
between a
Bitch,
silverback
I'll
and
put a
a,
hit
and, a,
out
and a
on
black
your ass.
and a grizzly bear. You are
Okay,
dangerous.
so now-
as far as
now-
I'm concerned, you are a cross between
Where are you?
silverback,
Where are you?
What? Why would I tell you? Why?
Where are you?
Why would I tell you? You are
Tell me where you
dangerous.
are. Tell
You
me where
are
you are.
dangerous. No.
Damn right.
I'm trying. Nah, man, you are dangerous. I can't.
Tell me where you at.
I can't take that
Tell me
risk.
where you at.
I mean, sure.
You better shut up.
I mean, even a 225 wouldn't. 225 can take you down. I'm sorry.
Everybody. You're
Shit.
everybody else.
Man,
Where you
even a
at?
225 can take you down. No, I can tell you that. Look, I don't deal with wild animals. I'm sorry.
Let me out.
The only way I deal with wild animals is if they're behind that glass, that gorilla glass. If you are in the zoo, then I'll tell you where I'm at.
That's where we freed you from. We let you come over here from the zoo. Your mother's a gorilla bitch. That's the bitch that pushed out monkeys and apes. Your mom.
When I saw you got that shit. You got that Shanana. You got the Shanana face. You can look like a silverback cross between silverback and a bear.
Nobody look.
I don't understand Black Americans. You guys are like,
Now,
don't say
let me tell you
racism.
something.
Then you guys
Back
call
in
each
the
other
70s, when I was little, and we seen those little commercials with the little ugly ass African kid with the big ass belly from hunger, showing the ribs, we used to cry with the same fucking bug
Your kids
crawling
are
down his face.
What do you
Now,
mean? Most
shut the fuck up. I'm not talking
How
to
many young
you.
black men are being
I'm
killed?
not talking to you.
How many young black men
I'm
are
not
being
talking
killed?
to you.
Well, you're
I'm
saying crazy
addressing
shit
him.
about Africans, and it's like,
Now,
look in the
let me-
mirror.
I'm
What
not
are you
talking
doing
to
for your
you.
community?
The little ugly African kids
What are you doing
on
for
the
your community?
commercial with that fucking
They're
tear
being
going
shot up
down
in the
face,
street.
with
Are
the
you
same
helping?
bug crawling down
Are
his
you just
face.
watching?
Now your goofy ass over here.
What about Sexy
we
Red?
let you over here.
All
So
these young
now-
girls twerking and shaking
now,
ass for cash.
Where you
in the
live
black
at,
community.
bitch? Where you live at, bitch? Where you live?
I'm Canadian, baby girl.
Where you live? Canada? Oh, you live in Canada, bitch? Got you.
Mooncake, you calling her baby girl?
Wait,
She's far from a baby girl.
Don't
Trust
worry.
me.
Listen, can I just say something? She got on here. She's threatening to like kill everybody. Okay,
I know. She's a cross between a grizzly bear and a silverback.
She just proved-
Carry your bear spray at all times. Carry your bear sprays at all
how
times.
crazy Black Americans are. Like, is that not crazy? Did she not?
She's
do damage?
making. Look, we already talked. She's here making everybody look bad. You know, every time we say not all, but most. Here comes a big back. There
And
you
you know
go.
what's crazy? She works for the government. I wonder. I know it's funny.
She's a DI hire. This is who you run into when you go to the DMV. This is who you run into at the DMV at all times.
Where she works.
What's going on? What's going
She,
on?
that lady came on here threatening to kill us.
Hey, Canadian and African, right?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Don't laugh with it. This one is about to say something crazy. To
Oh,
you.
okay.
Yeah. He's another one.
Okay, we
Hear
got
him
another
out. Let's hear him also tell us his theory about Africans. We're listening.
Okay, so once upon a time there was a million flies, and those flies went into the children's ear in Africa.
Hang tight. Aphrodite, would you like to take Sister Bethy as your wife?
Lawrence, if from me, here's the thing. Did you see what happened to the grizzly man in Alaska, that documentary? Put 1,000 grizzlies together. I would rather be dropped amongst hungry grizzlies, than, get myself.
You got a super chat, Aphrodite.
Well, you got to be careful.
Aphrodite, you got a super chat, Aphrodite.
Go ahead.
Thank you. Oh, super. Okay, thank you.
Can you get on camera too, Blackberry?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm so scared.
Aphrodite, would you take Sister Bethy as your
shoot
wife?
me apparently because
No, that will not. No, that will not happen. Lawrence, why do you hate me so much, Lawrence? Why would you do that to me?
Listen,
I mean, I'm a human being. Okay. Thank you.
Can't be up here. You and Moon Pie.
Wait, he means did he say Brother Betty? Brother Betty?
Go ahead.
Did he say Brother Betty?
Sister.
No, I was saying.
Okay. Well, no. Throw me to the.
All right, go ahead, man. Shit, I'm trying to say something. You keep over talking me. Go ahead, dude. Go.
No, go ahead. I'll mute. I was just responding to the super chat because he asked me to. But go ahead.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, so
Can I ask a question?
How big are the flies in Africa? Like, how big are they? Like pinky finger size, or quarter size? And then I heard those flies in Africa bite. When those kids had them flies in their ear, how did that make you feel, sir? How did that make you feel? It's an interview today, Aphrodite. Go ahead, sir. Tell us how you feel about them flies being in them kids' ears. Go ahead, Aphrodite. Go ahead.
Which kids are you talking about, sir?
You know, it's all my life. I want the world to cry. You know that commercial, all them kids crying with the flies everywhere. And
Hey,
shit?
you know, I watch the same commercials as you too. I never saw it in real life, but all right. I saw the same commercials, but I didn't see it in real life.
But how did that make you feel?
It didn't make me feel any kind of way. I actually enjoyed watching it.
Because, man, when they talk about Chicago, I shake my head. I feel some type of way about when they talk about Chicago.
Because Chicago is real.
Yeah, the flies in them damn kids' ears was real too.
As is Black American success. That's the only thing that doesn't count on this panel. I find that really, really unsettling. Mooncake is a young woman, and she doesn't have the facts. She doesn't state any books. She just talks about
those flies.
They were Afrodamus. You spoke. I like to speak. I know it hurts when I spit out facts. I know when the professors speak, you want to interrupt the classroom. I'm speaking. What I'm telling you is this: just to inform Mooncake.
There's only one professor here. I'm the only one that teaches.
And that's how you make the big bucks, is have people up there hollering, not making no damn sense. And now you got good content. Have a yellow-thon. Studio mansions. Anybody I didn't say hello to? Good morning, everybody. It's a Sunday morning. Sunday. You're supposed to rest on this day, they say. So, the swimming pool, I don't know. I don't even know. Immigrants getting unlimited money, unlimited transportation, unlimited vouchers, while people is literally on the street. I think they're going to find a way to lock homeless people up.
You know, I think they do in other countries. But at the same time, they don't have they don't allow, like the threshold in other countries to like migrate and become citizens in other countries is like super high compared to the US.
Okay.
To get all these benefits, to get all this access, just hand them over stuff that people have to scrounge and, you know, saying work fingers to the bone for every day, that were born here. It's crazy.
Let me see. Good morning, LA Project. That's the. Let's get back to the chaotic truth. And people yelling for no damn reason because they're not finna change the law.
I'm the only one that teaches Negrology 101.
You're really scared of me, aren't you? Because you just can't take what I say. That says a lot.
What did I mess up?
So what you messed up is this: your belief that Black dysfunction is the entire story for Black Americans.
No,
so when you actually go.
No, I do not think that.
Why you got to run? What's up, man? Why are you scared for? Why are you scared? Why are you so scared?
Was that rhetorical?
Mooncake, I want to complete the thought. So you know what to rebut. What I'm telling you is this: in raw numbers, I know it's real sexy and funky to talk. I know it's real sexy and funky.
Before anything, you just came and butt in.
I was here before, sir. I'm going to say something important. I'm gone. So what I'm saying is this: when you talk about Black Americans, let's talk about the success as well as the dysfunction. You can't talk about Pookie and Ray Ray and all the problems you see on the news, the slanted news, but conveniently they don't talk about the Black successes, right? So when you talk about people who are going into prison, those who are incarcerated are about 1%. So we're talking about roughly 500,000 Black folks are in prison compared to 45 million. That's barely 1%. So 99% of Black folks are actually have never been arrested, right? So when you also talk about What
13% commits 50% of the violent crimes. I know that.
I know you want to believe
13%. I worked in the prison. I worked in the prison. Nobody told me this. Okay, 13% commit. 13% commit 50% of the violent crime.
Focus on African problems. The fuck is wrong with you? Go focus on African problems instead of worrying about African American problems.
I got a Bautista attacking me. So are you white, sir? Are you white or black? You are not even qualified to be black, sir. Sir, are you white? Are you white or black? I need to know.
I gotta go, right?
Sir,
Every time I speak, you gotta get me out of here, right? I want the line.
Sir,
every time I speak, you gotta get me out of here. Why is that?
What? Look. I'm speaking.
I go to your country and get a better job than your black ass.
Look,
how about that?
I'm a job creator, sir, here and in my country. Yes, I am. That's right. I am an employer, not an employee. I am an employer. I give your people jobs. I am an employer. I am an employer. I'm an employer, not an employee, sir.
We're in a Harlem do-rag.
I am an employer. And in my country, look, I am an employer.
Your mic is not that great, man. Your mic is not that great.
I already did. There is people working for me.
You are not in a place showing your acting like that.
Hold on, guys.
When I bring up the facts about 1% of the African American population is in prison, and the cat over here talked about 50% exoneration.
Why is Telcom X mad? Why is Telcom? Hold on, Telcom X. Why is Telcom X mad? Why is Telcom? Hold on, why is Telcom X mad at me?
All right, let me land this.
Why is Telcom X? Why are you mad at me? You're not even black. Why are you talking to me?
Hold on, you are correct.
Why am I talking? Why is Telcom X talking? You need to drop Telcom X.
50% of the arrests, that does not equal convictions. 50% of African Americans are exonerated. So cut your number in half.
That's not true. That's not true. That's not true, Telcom X. That's not true, Telcom X. I actually worked. I worked in the prison.
You read a book though.
God damn. Really for the cause, you would be
I got an Arab. I got an Arab.
Talking about how white men but commit 77% of trafficking, distribution of child pornographic material, and rape. But instead, you focused on FBA, you goofy ass nigga. Take your ass back.
Hold on. Your audio. Fix your audio.
I can't hear.
Yeah, his audio. But
he needs to fix.
You gotta give credit. You gotta give credit for the successes.
Why is Dollar Tree Kaepernick attacking me?
He doesn't look like Colin Kaepernick. Go ahead.
Look, why is Dollar Tree Kaepernick attacking me? Okay, look, Telcom X, this is not your zone. Relax.
The fact is, in your country, I'm more celebrated than your ugly ass. How about that? In your country, I can get better jobs than your black ass. How about that?
After Nerd was trying to say to me so I can respond to him? Sorry, can I just hear what After Nerd was trying to say to me so I can respond to him?
So what I'm talking, I don't know how you can respond to facts. I can just look this stuff up. There's a harm in actually Googling these things, right? So you're going to discount all these black college graduates, black and PWIs, right? So when you talk about Morehouse Medical School, when you talk about Meharry Medical College, when you talk about Charles Drew University, these are black institutions that are producing black graduates, right? Some of them are actually African graduates. We applaud them. I'm trying to build, but when you come in and you try to disrespect African American accomplishments And when you talk about black people aren't doing anything, and I can point to David Stewart, who's a billionaire who runs Worldwide Tech, and that means nothing. All of a sudden, well, he got white people working for him. You try to discount. Some brother mentioned Ken Chenault. Ironically, the Afro-Nerd's father, he's a business owner. He lived his business, Hortenius Chenault, lived right around the corner from my father's business. I mean, his dentistry shop was around the corner from my father's shop.
Buddy, I really appreciate that.
He's not Hortenius Chenault, black man, went to Morehouse and Howard Dental. He got the highest New York City dental exam pass rate to this day. He goes on to birth Ken Chenault, CEO of Amex. That's FBA success. I want credit, right? I was surrounded by success, right? When you talk about black hair care, right? We actually own black hair care in many of these places. The Asians took that over, but we did own it. We want the credit. When you talk about Jackie Robinson lived in a neighborhood. The second person who went into the major leagues, Roy Cabanella, guess what? He also came from my neighborhood. I'm surrounded by black American success. You're telling me different. All you want to focus on is Shaniqua, Keisha, those people who are problematic. They're not everybody. You got to give credit when you have people graduating from Howard. Shout out to Chadwick Boseman, Black Panther.
Okay, so
wait, hold on. So when I mention the successes, you have a real tick about that. Your tick is let's focus on the 1%. When 99% of African Americans are doing fine, 46% of black households will be qualified as in the middle class in America. We had problems, but we did this during Jim Crow. We did this after slavery. We had free blacks in slavery. And enslaved, right? So you need to have the full story. Don't come here as a Johnny-come-lately with misinformation, with a stick up your ass, try to tell me about Black American excellence. We create the sauce in this world.
May I say something real quick?
You don't know what you're talking about.
Sorry, I missed most of.
Can I respond to Afro-Nerd, please? Okay.
Bring some facts. Bring a book. Bring a book. Don't talk for your buttocks.
Can I?
As lovely as it may be.
Can I please?
Bring some books.
Can I respond? Please.
With facts.
Okay. I want to go over a few things first. When I first joined the panel, I literally said, yes, there is black success in America. I would never take from that. Yes, you guys have HBCUs that produce some of the highest qualified people probably in their professions. Period. I do not disagree with that at all. I've always been a voice of saying we need more of that. That is a good thing. What I'm talking about, though, is that in the black community, and I can show the statistics on it, 23% of, I think it's applications to colleges now for black men is 23%. And they said it's getting lower. That says that since black men, for one, are already the lowest to even apply for college, and it's getting lower, there's a problem in the community. I spoke about the fact that our culture has a huge impact on what young black people are doing today. For example, and everyone can see this, shooter culture, drugs, over-sexualization, stuff of that nature. And that's a huge problem in this community. But when I say that that's a problem and we need to steer away from it, it becomes a problem. Wait, just
shooter culture? Ma'am, what are you talking about, shooter culture?
What do you mean? The King Bonds.
Have you looked up the statistics on white school shooters? What are you talking about?
Are we
ma'am, respectfully, what are you saying, ma'am?
Yes, white people have their issues. They're the highest for serial killing. They're the highest
Thank
for
you so much, Evans. I wanted to spelling bee in the third grade. Now bow to me.
Child molestation. They're the highest for school shootings. White people have an issue as well, and I have no problem saying that. Right now, though, we are speaking about the black community. If we were having a panel where we were speaking about that, we could speak about it. But what I'm talking about right now is what is happening in the black community and how black Americans are seen throughout the world.
American Millennial says CT has had several shows about black success the entire time I've been following him. None of you fierce detractors ever call in when he has those shows. Loud people in the chat, they never show up. Go ahead, move.
No, and like this is the first.
I just gave you your props yesterday.
Hold on.
I just gave you your props yesterday, CT. Don't do that, bro.
If I sit here and I address that, like, hey, there's a problem. There's an over-sexualization. There's too much drugs. There's too much violence coming out of our community. And I talk about that within the culture, what we're seeing on TV or TikTok or live streaming. There's a problem with it. We should promote more doctors and lawyers and accountants. That should be seen as a good thing. We should try and steer away from the shit that we're actually getting, because honestly, that's what these people want. That's what these big companies make money off of. But if I say that, it's seen as attacking the Black community. What I'm saying is that, yes, the Black community has done good things, but right now we're in this weird situation where it seems like they're only seen for their sports talent or their rapping ability, or once again, the over-sexualization of the women. I want us to be more. I want Black Americans to be more. And I'm sorry, a lot of Black Americans hate, I don't know why they hate so much, being the descendants of Africans. They try to shit on Africans because a lot of the times Africans will say, hey, you know what? We need to do better. When we come to places like America or Canada, we need to do better. And I don't know why that's a problem.
Can you read the super chat? Hold on for a second, guys.
She's Jamaican Canadian. Jamaican music and culture is far worse, and the murder rate is one of the worst in the world. That is 100% true. Actually, I want to say the music is worse. The music is not worse, but the murder rate is horrific. That is true, and that's a problem.
Hey, ma'am. Hey, hold on. Hey, ma'am. As a representation of Black women, how do you think so you're talking about other Black people. Let's talk about you. Let's direct focus on you. As a representation of Black women right now, sitting around in your pajamas with cat ear headphones on, talking about Black people, playing e-games and stuff like that for money and tricking off for these niggas. Do you think that you're a good representation of Black women right now? While you passing judgment respectfully?
Let me be clear. Yes, and you want to know why? Let me be clear about something. I have my bachelor's degree in accounting for one. I graduated from a very top.
I don't care about what your degree is. I'm talking about your representation right now.
I work for a very good firm. Not only that, when I speak with intellect.
Hold on. Spellcaster, $5 Canadian. A1 to all the Africans, man. This FBA versus Africans versus Caribbeans versus Latinos versus South Americans versus Central American Blacks we're waging on. Laugh out loud. Who will win? That's a good question. And
nobody.
Andre with the $5 super chat. College degrees aren't the only way to make money. Some technical trades make way more than college graduates. And guys, I am not kicking down Afro Nerd unless there's a $500 bounty.
CT, I want to say something, and I want to.
She knows exactly what I'm talking about. That's why she smiled. She know I'm right. That's why she smiled. You know I'm right. Are you a good representation of Black women right now, man?
100%. Yes, I am.
Oh my God! Stop the couch. Stop lying to yourself.
What am I doing?
Stop
what am I doing?
That.
What's so inappropriate?
Doing that, ma'am. Stop doing that.
Okay, then tell me. What am I doing that's
so
inappropriate?
I ain't got to tell you because you already know. Respect to you. I hope you have a blessed day. There's no more need for conversation with you. I hope you have a blessed day. That's all.
He can't even provide an example.
I can't. I just gave you an example. You tricking off for these niggas. You tricking off for these niggas playing games, hoping for donations instead of out there using your degree. What are you talking about right now,
Did you hear what I just said? I work for a top firm in my degree.
What do you? Excuse me?
I make six figures. No. CT, we already went over this the other day. I don't want to have to do this again. Like we embarrassed the panel last time.
We're not doing this. We're not doing this. Again. You sound silly.
I work for a top firm. Streaming is fun. These conversations that we have on panels is the same reason I assume you're up here. It is fun. You like maybe producing content. I also like doing content on the side. Is that a problem?
No issue. There's no issue. Hold on. Wait. Can I say something to Moon, please?
Sorry. Go ahead.
Here we go.
So, Afro Nerd nigga, don't do that right now. We having a good time.
I know your tap dancing shoes must be loosened up. Go ahead.
We having a good time. Don't do it.
Damn.
Hey, Moon. So you were right about what you were saying about the college stuff and Black men, but if you look at college debt, is really high, right?
It's Black women. I know.
If you look at trades and blue collar jobs, Black men, a lot of more Black men are getting into that, and I think that's a good thing. I don't think every Black man needs to go to college and build up $100,000 in debt. But if you look at the other jobs, blue collar jobs, Black men are getting into those things. That's all I had to say.
And still outperforming Black women as far as monetarily they are.
Yeah, but they're
I say this with several degrees. I say this as a degreed person.
Yeah, but black women are catching up.
Chaotic.
Okay,
I missed some of it. Hold on,
Oh, here we go, man.
I missed some of it because I had to go, turn on my Christmas lights. I start early.
Now,
here's the thing. You see this?
Oh,
Every single claw represents a victory hunt of a lion in the savannah. So I'm not just here to, speak, empty rhetoric. Like we have Talcum X up here. I don't know what race he is whatsoever. He's over here trying to go all hard and stuff. The facts are shown in front of us.
Hold on, aren't you
50%. Hold on. Let me finish.
Colors in your nation.
Let me finish.
Aren't you scared of us?
Let me finish.
Don't
I'm not
colors
scared.
Run over your scary ass?
Hold on. Let me finish.
Don't colors run over your scary ass?
Hold on, Mr. Talcum. Let me finish.
Come on, Bubba. Don't do that. Colors run over you.
Let me finish.
Why is the person? Let me ask you something, Afrodamus.
Let me finish.
Why is the person that you're representing in your profile picture 10 times lighter than your black ass? Who are you?
That person is lighter.
Do you want to be
Hold on, let me finish. Let me finish.
Let me finish. You got Murray's hair grease on there? You got Murray's hair grease? You got you now?
Nigga,
you eat cornbread?
Colors run shit where you from. Colors run shit where you from.
Can I speak now? Look,
that jollof coming out your mouth.
As someone here who have in fact worked in you guys' favorite place, prison, I have never met a black Negro there who isn't guilty. I've never met one. I've talked to them. Hold on. Let me finish.
1%.
No. Hold on. I've never met.
More black men graduate from college than
I've never. Hold on.
Don't believe that's been corrected.
Let me
That's
finish.
been corrected. More black men graduate than they are in prison.
Hold on. Let me finish.
Imperius said he got the job because a white guy wanted to smash.
Imperius is mad because he's banned from calling into the Afrodamus show. So ignore him. Here's the thing. I'm telling you, 13% of the population commits 50% of the violent crimes. I've never met one in the prison. I've never met one. Hold on. I've never met one that wasn't guilty. I'm just telling you. They were
Listen,
all
African
guilty.
Charlie Kirk. 50%. That's not even an accurate figure.
No, it's facts.
It's not 50% of the black population.
It is true.
It's not. I already told you. It's less than 500,000 people. There's 45 million of us.
Look, again,
right.
We're talking statistics here.
It's 99% of us are not a problem. Why are we holding the weight for 1%? Why are we holding the weight for 1%?
Then why are you complaining? Why are you complaining
to me without using an accent, you African motherfucker? Can you speak to me without using your native accent? Speak to me like an American, since you want to be a white American so bad. Speak to me like a white American.
You're closer to what?
You fucking perpetrator. You fucking perpetrator.
Why do they go to the races?
We got a $3 Arab here.
Fuck wrong with Dollar Tree? You a Dollar Tree African? Go back to fucking Kenya, nigga.
Why go back? Why are Black Americans so racist when
literally so guys? You're dumping on our accomplishments. You're talking about Pookies. You're comparing Pookies to military, doctors, college graduates, city workers. All you talk about is dysfunction as black. You don't talk about the success as black.
You can disprove it. You can disprove it. You can't disprove it.
That's what I want to see you fucking. That's what I want to see you tether. I want to see your fucking visa. Show me how long you can be in the country.
No, I'm American. I'm American. I'm American now.
Hang tight, guys. You want to read the super chat, Afrodamus?
Oh, you openly admit to poaching lions. That's disgraceful. Poaching is one of the reasons lion population decline. Whatever you call yourself, I know you guys are jealous that you're talking to an actual hero over here. The trophies
jealous of what, bro? Jealous of you Jealous
see
of
this?
you and your bamboo
You see this?
necklace.
You see this?
You
You
was
see
jealous
this?
of you and
Hold
your
on,
ivory
Talcom.
necklace.
Hold on, Talcom. Talcom, please allow me to enjoy my victory. Allow me to enjoy my victory here. Okay? You see this? You see this? This is all lion claws. This is all lion claws. Thank you.
Lion claws, nigga. You hunted some possum for that shit. You fucking possum hunter.
You
Fuck
guys
wrong
are
with you?
descendants of slavery. You're still African. You're not even American. You're descendants of slaves that were stolen and brought to a country. America is not your true home. And then you sit here and you go, man, those fucking Africans, you're closer to African than you are to a real American.
Do you understand the history that was erased? Do you understand that was erased? Do you understand that was erased?
Listen to this woman with her PayPal and the motherfucking description of her name.
Exactly.
That's who y'all listen to. Come on, bro. Dog, we not going for that whole. Oh, sit down. Oh, sit down. We're not going for that shit. You let these niggas keep tricking off on your ass. I'm gonna tell your goofy ass the truth.
You
What's
are
wrong
the
with you?
descendants of slavery. And then you shit on the continent that birthed your ancestors. You realize that, right? How dumb that is.
Take your cash app out your name. Take your cash app out your name. Take your cash app out your name.
You're not even one of my people.
Isn't that insane?
Your cash app out your name.
You shit on the people who brought you into this world.
Listen,
you are
I
not
don't want to hear
born
shit
of indigenous
until you
Americans.
take your cash app out your name, you little thotty.
You guys are not even born from indigenous Americans. You are descendants of slavery. And you were stolen
that's been erased.
and brought
That's
over
been
to America.
erased.
It's not
If
erased, it's
Peter
real.
sees this,
You can-
Epidemics is in trouble.
You can pretend every day it's
They
not
are
real.
weak. They are weak. They can do anything about this. Here's the thing, man.
Understand what slavery did? You understand that? That we have European surnames. We don't have a Diallo. My name is a Diallo.
From Africa. Your descendants are from Africa.
Descendants means I don't know that. I don't know that history.
You know,
400 years.
From Africa.
Mooncake, these blacks, they were bought and owned by the whites. They are not even free. They emancipated them. It's like emancipation meaning
this is the
how they emancipate like a teenager, right? The only way, hold on. The only way,
take the do-rag off.
Cash App, he says, kill a grizzly, and I'll listen to Afro Bussy and Moon by 11. Here we go. Go ahead. So I bring everybody back.
he's mad because I banned him from being able to call into the Afrodamus report. And you know what? Why don't we? Chaotic? Let's allow the light skin that is pretending that he's in an African village. Let's allow. Let's allow the Igbo. Let's allow the Igbo guy to talk. The Igbo guy from Nigeria. Let's allow him to.
You know what's crazy? It's only Black Americans that act like this. It's literally only Black Americans, and it's actually so disturbing because you are literally the descendant. You can sit here and be like, I don't know, well, which country I came from. You know, you're the descendants of Africans. That's a God-given. That's for sure. You were brought and stolen and brought to America.
You don't know which tribe. You don't know where. You don't know where.
Are
what are you talking
America.
about?
Do a fucking 23andMe. I don't know.
I did.
The only true Americans are Americans.
It came back a whole bunch of stuff.
So that's where you're from. That's the Africa.
Yeah. It came back half Congolese, half Nigerian, I don't know, some Asian, came back with some and I'm definitely a Black person.
So yeah, you're definitely a lot of African.
But it came back with some stuff.
Yeah, probably.
I'm not like this guy right here.
But you're majority African, probably.
Yeah, yes, definitely. But it came back European, Asian, and African, West African.
Slavery. But your ancestors, your
but the slavery, I don't know that culture. It was taken away from me.
You're
trying to make me. You're just as bad as CT, who wants to make Negroes called Leroy and Shaquem Jenkins. They want to become Amadou's overnight. We got quiches over here. We don't have Amadou's. We're not Amadou's.
So yeah, not Amadou's. So you shit on Africans, even though you're African and
we want to correct the record. You want to be able to talk anything, say anything about us. You want to call us all criminals. I'm talking about HBCUs. I'm a proud HBCU graduate.
Yeah,
I want to talk about
HBCUs created by white people.
I'm
white
Boule.
people, created
I'm
by
Boule.
white people.
I'm not Bantu. I'm Boule. How about that?
We literally said they're successful. We literally said that they
Hold
were.
on. Hold on. Hold on. Can I say something?
Not with that do-rag.
Hold on.
Ivory neck.
Hold on. You see this? Hold on. This message right here. Hold on. Wait. This message. Hold on. This message is to that grizzly cross with silverback to let her know, or he know, that I'm a lion hunter. I hunt wild animals.
I'm on your ass right
wild
now.
animals. So if you think because you're a grizzly cross with silverback gorilla, you scare me, I'm not scared of you. That's all I wanted to say. Thank you.
You're a minstrel.
Wait, Diamond, you collect shrimps to put them on a necklace? Is that shrimps from Red Lobster?
And you know the people on my channel, you remember, you are looking at the real Sambos. These are the Sambos I've been telling you about. These are the black Sambos, okay? They even have a light-skinned one. They even have a light-skinned one here.
Who told you to put that dusty-ass long-sleeve shirt on, you funny-looking motherfucker? What wrong with you, nigga?
Our light-skinned black folks are the real black. We're black folks here. We don't do this. We don't do Bantu. We don't do Bantu here. We eat collard green. We eat collard greens and cornbread, man. We know what it is. We got cream. That is black. We gave you the black term. You want to talk about black? African and black are distinct.
Black American.
And no, let me set the record straight. Hold on, let me set the record straight. I am not FBA. I am mixed. My father is Haitian and my mother is.
Bro, you're not FBA. You're Latino, sir.
And my mother is Arab. So let me say this.
I knew it. $3 Arab. $3 I knew it.
I knew it. Trying to do. I'm not hating on them.
I knew it. I knew it.
You a Habib?
Yeah, Habib. I knew it. Like Kaepernick. $3 Arab. I knew it.
You one of those Hispanic looking Arabs.
Go hunt some armadillo, nigga. Fuck wrong with you?
Yeah, I already knew. $3.
Thank you. Come again.
You cheat.
$3 Arab. That's right. $3 Arab.
Go eat some fucking cheetah, you motherfucker.
I don't want to hear anything.
The Haitians I grew up with. The Haitians. Tether is about people who deny the truth. So when we talk about Kwame Ture, when we talk about Louis Farrakhan, they are not tethers. They are black. They are blacks. But when you come over here and you start twisting up the truth, and you want to talk about slavery wasn't real, and Emmett Till was an alien autopsy, you come with some goofy stuff. I'm here to correct you. That's the problem.
Look.
Mooncake.
Afro Nerd. We cannot allow French Montana. French Montana is over here. French Montana is over here. Pretending to be black. We can't allow this. We can't allow this.
And you pretending to be American, you African. Take your ass back to Zimbabwe, nigga.
The white man says I'm American. The white man says I'm American.
Yeah, I agree with Afro Dominance. If the white man say he American, he American.
The white people say I'm American. Yeah, that's right.
No, he
whatever the white man said, I'm American, and that's what I go by.
You don't have no Murray's cream. You got some Jollof cream under your hair right now. Where's your Murray's cream?
The white man.
Where's that new now?
The white.
I walk into any establishment.
Where's your wave brush?
I walk into any establishment and they give me more respect than your.
The white man said I'm American. Guess what? I am American since the white man said it. Yes, I am. You got them right. Yeah. I am African American. African American. Meaning I'm the $3 Arab. French, fake French Montana.
Goddamn, you from New York?
No, he's Fugazi French Montana.
You from Northeast? Come on, man. Jersey?
I'm from the Northeast. Yeah, but not New York.
All right, brother. Come on, let's bring it home. Let's bring it home. I know what it is. I know who you are.
Yeah, Fugazi. He's a Fugazi French Montana.
This brother right here, I would give a pound. This brother right here, I would see him and give him a pound. He would know what time it is. The African, I don't know who he is.
No.
Ain't that something?
Nicole,
this brother right here, I see him in the street. I'm gonna give him a pound. He knows what time it is. This Bantu and the Canadian, I don't know who they are. They're pretenders.
Herman, salute to you for the cash out, buddy. I really appreciate that 20, man. I'm gonna send this to my homeland in Africa. Thank you so much. Go ahead, guys.
I know who goddamn is. I recognize him. I don't recognize the do-rag. You got berry juice and no Murray. You got no Murray's cream under that hat right now. You got no new now. You got Jollof cream right now. Knock it off.
You're not even actually just American. You're African Americans for a reason.
Hey, we don't want to hear that shit unless you take that PayPal out your fucking description.
Get over it. Get over it.
Look, she's talented. Stop hating. She's talented. She's got talent. Stop hating. No, stop hating on her. She's got talent. You ain't got no talent. Let her make her money. Let her look. They're jealous. Look, Munke, don't even listen to him. Make your money. Make your money.
Thank you. He's just jealous.
Hey, Afro-Dumbest, I like that flag behind you, brother. I do. I really like that.
That's cash up for you, Afro-Dumbest.
Oh, of course, Imperious. You still cannot call into the Afro-Dumbest show. Yeah, I mean, and how can you be white and angry in America? He's Western whiteness. He is Western whiteness. You see, Mr. Habibi, fake Habibi is over here trying to be like white people. Wait till FBA learns about Arab slavery. You know, he would find out how FBA really is. They're working their way. Slowly, they're gonna learn about Arab slavery, and they're gonna come after you. Thank you. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You know, this half Haitian, they're sold. You get a sold. You sold the blacks. You sold the blacks to the French.
Say that in a colored neighborhood where you from, you scary ass African. Go say that in a colored neighborhood where you. I'll pay you. I'll cash app you $500 right now if you go say that in a colored neighborhood. You scary fucking.
I would.
African.
I
No,
would.
you would.
No, I would. I would.
Yeah.
You would. No, you would.
Look, according to the white people, I'm American, and that's what counts.
You're
That's
not
all.
American. You're not American.
I don't care
No,
what
you're
you
not.
say.
You're not
You're not even white. You're not even white. Your opinion don't matter.
He's not American.
Look, only white opinion matters to me. Only white opinion. Look, only white opinion matters.
You're Zimbabwean, nigga.
Only white opinion. Only white opinion.
Can you send me that 500? The guy who was offering $500. Can you send that to me? Since we're offering money. Stop about my PayPal. So can you send me money then?
Mooncakes, baby. How you doing tonight?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, I'm great. Looking sweet as ever. Always a pleasure to see you.
Oh yeah, it's nice to see you.
So I see you've gotten the opportunity to meet Afro-Dumbass.
I actually like him. I like is it
the Afro-Dumbest. You know, imagine here's a guy calling himself Black Moses. He should call himself Motisa Moses. Meaning,
what does that mean?
Light skin, you know, Moses. Yeah,
I'm very proud of that. I'm very proud of that.
That's what you should call yourself.
And as you can see, I'm in a Gambian mud hut village. That's where I am right now.
That part.
There is no Wi-Fi. I'm using a hotspot. There's no Walmart.
This is why you ain't shit.
There's no Walmart. There's no Target. All I can eat is some grapes I found. I wanted some goat meat, but as you can see, the village is very dry. And there's no
African racism.
Hey, remember the duck. Remember the duck. You don't know what could be thrown at you. Remember the duck.
Farm, but I can't find any goats. Let me tell you something, Afrodamus. My people were not taken into slavery. It was your people taken into slavery. The Africans. The Africans were taken into slavery.
You're a descendant of slavery.
Why didn't you? No, Afro dumbass. Why didn't you, in your homeland, your people, build some ships to go and recover the Africans that you lost in the Atlantic slave trade? Let me tell you why.
The Africans didn't get lost; they got sold.
Because it's called slave. It's called slave. It's called trade.
Who said that?
Sir,
No,
it's called trade. It's called trade, sir.
When you it's called trade.
It's called trade.
They don't respect you.
It's called trade.
It's called the trade.
They don't respect you.
It wasn't called. It wasn't called the. It wasn't called the Atlantic slave.
But they don't respect your ugly ass, boy. They don't respect
care what
you.
this was.
They don't respect you.
They allowed their relatives to be taken.
Go build them village. Go build them motherfucking
Maybe
they allowed their
I don't know.
They allowed their cousins. Afrodamus, you allowed your cousins, your family to be taken. Your elders allowed that.
They needed some Miros. They needed some Miros. They needed Hennessy. Hold on. They needed. Hold on.
One day, you know, niggas just got lost.
Hold on.
And they ended up in.
They needed. Do you want me to? They needed some Miros. They needed some Hennessy. They needed. Look. They needed European goods. And then
what is a Gambian?
Hold on.
Hold on. Why is a Gambian? Hold on. Look. Gambian wearing a wave cap.
Look, here's the thing. We only sold the thieves. You should have never stole the chickens and the goats. That's why they got exchanged. They were thieves. And you see why you're still stealing over here in America. It's the thieves that were sold. The thieves were sold. That's right.
Why are you covering your head up with a wave cap? You didn't buy
Bro,
it.
why would you say that they? Why would you say that they lost? That they lost the slaves, bro? That's the dumbest shit I heard.
Why do Americans wear African waist?
Let me bring it to the current times. Afrodamus, you're such a Gambian bootlicker. I heard you say one time, the white woman bought me ice cream, right? The white woman. Aren't monkeys lactose intolerant? Why would you be proud of a white woman bringing you ice cream when monkeys are
let me drink my milk from the white man.
Why would you allow white women to bring you ice cream? This is what I'm getting at. These Africans sucking white ass so much. We don't affiliate. Your people were taken, not our people. Do y'all have classrooms about slavery in those Gambian mud hut schools that you attended when you were a little barefoot ashy boy? And let me ask you this. With all the black African soap and lubricants you have in Africa, why are you always so ashy on your videos? Why is that? Can you answer me that, Afro dumbass?
All right, let me answer. First of all,
please.
I am not ashy. I use cocoa butter and coconut oil. Just so you know, okay? I use shea butter, raw one from my country. And let me answer another question. You said why they didn't come get the people. What part of trade don't you understand? Those Negroes were sold. They were thieves. They were stealing goats, chickens, and the village people were tired of them. The white people came along. They're like, hey, do you guys need some Hennessy, some mirrors, some umbrellas, and some of these European
You are in denial.
And
You're in denial.
hold on. Let me explain. And they were taking the thieves off of our hands. They were taking the thieves. This is you continue to steal. You continue to steal over here. Hold on. Hold on. You know who sold you? The Arabs. The Arabs sold you. You see right there. You see the Arab right there, his people. The Arab right there, his people sold you. Yeah, he sold you. That's right. He sold you all. Yeah, French Montana's people sold you.
I'm taking away from the Afro slave trade because I'm for FBA, you goofy motherfucker. You think about
you sold them.
You think about deflecting to the
$3 Arab. You $3 Arab.
You bush me eating motherfuckers. You think that absolves you bush me eating motherfuckers? I'm a free today, nigga.
Kaepernick, he's just like Kaepernick. You know, Kaepernick is Arab too, right? Both of them, their fathers are goat herders in the desert. You can see, I see the goat herding in him. Okay? You desert dweller, you know, stand Negro. You know,
don't be mad at him. He's misguided. Goddamn Cam, he's misguided. Yeah. Let me tell you the history of these Gambian bootlegs. Let me give you the history. They were on the shores of Gambia, right? And they were barefoot. They didn't have pants. They didn't have shirts or even socks. So off the shores, they saw a ship come in. A ship come in with white man. White man got off the ship with muskets and guns. And the white man pointed the guns at the Gambians. Afro-Damas's great grandpappy or grandbaba. They pointed the gun and said, "We are taking you into slavery. And if one of you monkeys jump, we're going to blow a hole in your ass so big that you can see through it." And the Gambian loser got on his knees and said, "Yes, sir. Yes, sir." And the Gambian did not speak English, but for some reason, the Gambian losers were able to say, "Yes, massa. Yes,
and they
massa."
still over here sucking a white man's dick. And they still over here sucking a white man's dick. You'll never.
Doing it.
You'll
That's why he's doing it
never.
so hard. Yes, you are. Hey, Gambian, Afro-Damas. You come from a lineage of losers. A lineage of losers. Just like Pastor Manning said. Just like Pastor Manning said, you couldn't build ships. You could build little rafts to go fishing and all of that, but you couldn't build ships to sail across and search.
You want to read the super chat, Afrodamus?
So Afrodamus is a weirdo, even amongst his fellow countrymen. A real West African doesn't kiss ass, sir. It's not called kiss ass. It's called reality. You know, I know you are upset. Hold on, let me finish. Can you guys? This is for me. This is for me. Let me answer, you weirdos. Here's the thing, man. First of all, you guys have no power. You know, you are not the reason why I'm here. So you can call it kissing ass. You can call it what you like. But the white man makes the laws.
Let me speak in his language.
Hold on. Let me finish. You can hate on the white people all you want. But this is the white man's country. They built it. Shout out to the white man. Whoever is pissed off, you can get pissed. I will.
You understand me when I do that?
Hold on. I will continue to say the white man built the greatest on this side of heaven. You can call it kiss ass. You can call it whatever you want. Sir, I'm great in my country. I'm great here in America. Thank you.
We know business. You had to come over here to learn business. All you were doing over there in Gambia was trading goats and hyenas. So who are you to come and tell us?
You know, goats are valuable, right? I got plenty of goats
they
right
are
now in my
valuable
farm.
where you are over here.
No, sir, this is not true, sir. Sir, do you know I can look ship my look? I ship my goats. I ship my goats to the Middle East.
Look, add that too. He was scratching his ass bloody.
Hold on. Do you know how much money I make shipping my goats to the Middle East, to the Arab? Do you know how much money I make?
He's a liar.
Yeah, he's lying. Do you
He's
ship
a
any
fucking
goats
liar.
over here?
Yeah.
Do you ship any goats to the States? No. And you know why?
I'm gonna start doing that soon. I'm working on that. Pretty soon. Look, you would see Africa. Look, you would see Africa.
No.
I got a question when y'all done
Not
cooning.
any goats over here to the States because those dirty ass goats wouldn't pass.
Got a
inspection.
question for y'all.
Don't even try it.
Go ahead, Norman. Go ahead.
Yeah, like, all right, so shout out to you, CT, man. Another great show. You know, I come in and try to be even killed. That's what I do. I'm American, and I honestly, you know, I'm Jamaican as well. Half my family is FBA, if y'all want to call it that. My other half is Jamaican, straight from Jamaica, Clarendon to be exact. I know nothing but America, but I had that duality of knowing both sides. One side of my family has been able to figure it out in 1 to 2 generations of being here. The other side is screwed up. I let y'all take the guess. My question to y'all is, y'all get so upset when people are just pointing out that, yo, that's room for improvement. There's nothing wrong with that. And honestly, if we actually care about winning, why, even if you think it's better than what they're saying it, why not just try to improve? We know for a fact there's room for improvement. And I think a lot of y'all, honestly, on this panel that I've been listening to, you actually come from good backgrounds. Y'all come from flowers and bubbles in your living room. I come from well-fed peanut butter, and I've been able to change the trajectory of my family and with me in my work, where my kids don't have to see nothing of what I actually experienced coming up. And that's because I didn't care what other people was telling me. I listened, I learned, and I improved. Why the fuck are y'all sitting up here crying like little bitches because somebody is telling y'all, hey, Black Americans, even if you feel like you're doing good, you could do better. And you know, a lot of it is just perception. It's because our culture is screwed up and what we actually promote. We have good things going. We have good things going on in our culture. But when you got to look at popular culture and what's being shown about us, it looks one way. So when I came on the show a couple weeks ago and I said, you know what? The real problem is that y'all niggas don't shame shit. And because of that, the lower rung, the bottom rung of the community gets to shine. Instead of niggas, and you know what? And ninjas, and particularly men, Black men, it's your job to run the community and say what goes and what doesn't.
Okay, Norman. What type of whole ass nigga would take time out of their day?
No.
Hey, what he said was fair.
No. Y'all niggas been talking all day. Shut the fuck up for a second. What I'm telling y'all is real. And if y'all sit up here and turn to little bitches after I just said what I just said, it says more about you and what y'all been raised by a lot of women, and y'all sensitive as hell instead of somebody sitting there and telling y'all, hey, Black man, there's room for improvement. I don't know if any of y'all actually had men in y'all life that slapped y'all across the face and said, nigga, go out there and do what you got to do. I don't care about your feelings. That's what they telling y'all. That's what they've been telling y'all all day.
That's not what he said. That's not what they're saying.
No, that's what they've been telling y'all all day.
Yep.
You want to hold on for a second, Norman? To piggyback off of what you're asking, you want to read this super chat too?
The problem
goes along with what you're saying.
Right. The problem is who we are. Who are these Africans and Caribbeans to point out and what speak on our eye? When they have a speck in our eye. You said when they have a whole log in this, it's not about that. See, I put the analogy out there. If you're playing basketball, for example, and the team across the court might be whipping your ass, and they tell you, you know what, your point guard sucks. But then you, in that moment, you look across the court, you say, oh, but your center sucks ass. Do you address the point guard situation? Or do you sit there and talk about the center on the other side of the court?
A typhoon just hit Jamaica, but you focused on.
Yeah, nigga, and they sitting there talking about how Americans come over there and act entitled. That's my homeland.
I said that
Like
earlier.
that's my homeland. Like that's my homeland. I've been back home. I've been to Haiti. I've been to Jamaica. That's my sister country. Like yo, listen, like y'all niggas are entitled.
Yes.
That's why y'all actually. You know the funny part
Well,
is.
hold on, Norman.
Y'all,
Nigga,
no.
we American.
Y'all no. Now I ain't
Tell
talking
him,
about
Norman.
Black Bear. It's not even about you. I'm talking about in general. Y'all niggas actually came up with something. Like when I came up, and I have 2 sisters, 2 brothers. One of my sisters passed away. I have 2 brothers. None of us share the same 2 parents. You guess what that situation was. Where I come from Baltimore, Maryland, in the hood, to where I'm in today, I had to watch and see y'all entitled niggas actually have good shit, act like y'all was from where I came from. Y'all got good opportunity here. Take advantage of it and stop fucking crying. Y'all sound like bitches, man.
Ain't touching me, Norm. I want you to finish. But Joseph says, thank you so much, Joseph, for the $10 super chat. I really appreciate that. Guys, give it up for everybody that's sitting over.
Can I read that, please, Chaotic?
Go ahead.
Why an Arab wannabe devil speaking for Black Americans? Get that Arab boy out of here. You know, Fugazi Arab. He probably ran from Iran. Shout out to Afrodamus, the real African American standing his ground. Shout out to Joseph's.
I'll bring you back in 10 minutes, goddamn Cam, okay? I'll bring you back in
Send him back to the
Came
$3.
From another ashy ass, ashy butt African. That's all that was.
Send him back to the $3.
Safada. Look, Norman, your shit was insightful, but nah, this ain't the place to come here and be deep. This motherfucking Gambian tree frog is disrespecting, and that's the bottom line. That's the bottom line.
Did you not hear what Norman just said? Did you not hear what Norman just said? Did you not hear what Norman just told you? What he's saying.
Put your feet in a goddamn stew pot, and you want to come over here and be disrespectful? Fuck that, Norman. Fuck this nigga. He's being disrespectful, and that's why we on his Mojambo bullshit. That's why we on it. Hell yeah, we know we got it good. We know that. But this motherfucker ain't finna come over here and try to bomb on this. Hell no. Not when he was over in Gambia and he couldn't even afford
Thank
shoes.
you, Ricky Clay.
And the motherfucker was
Thank
walking
you.
around with sandals with one little tie around the little toe.
But y'all know
Hell
how
no.
but y'all know how y'all kill all that.
Hold
man.
on.
Hold on.
African
I am back, niggas.
Wait a minute.
I am back, niggas.
Afrodamas. Those aren't lion claws on your necklace. Those are goat feet. So get the fuck out of here with that shit. Those are fucking goat feet. Cut all that bullshit out. Lion claws. The hell out of here, nigga. Those are rusty, musty ass goat feet. You should be ashamed of yourself. These are lion feet. These are lion feet. That lion would have chewed your whole ass off. Fuck out of here, Afrodamas.
Imagine how fucking stupid you sound focusing on Black Americans instead of focusing on your domestic
Goats got
issues.
hoofs, buddy.
What the fuck are we talking about? Go make
Goats got
Jamaica
hoofs.
great again. Go make Africa great again.
Hey, hold up.
Pam, I want to respond to was it Nathan? I want to respond to what he just said. You know something? This is the problem when people do a lot of reading. When you talk about how Black folks are looking and all this kind of thing, these people on here are mischaracterizing the African American experience. It's not about taking critique. We can take fair critique.
Oh my goodness. Shout out to Chaotic for understanding how to get the proper chemistry together to milk y'all. Or y'all scratch. We got 35 people here. Shout out to the shout outs. Move this. I'll just keep working. I'll work until it makes sense. I'm gonna make you love me. Ooh, yes, I will. Yes, I will.
We'll shut this motherfucker down!
That's all, folks.